exciting. Hello, YouTube. I've been freed from my onesies. I mean, I'm not a onesie streamer. This is totally normal. We're here. We're here, Spiffy Ball Guy. We're here. We're here. Thanks for being here already. I am also super excited about this one. We are doing a little giveaway in Twitch chat for the game. If you want to be entered, let me know. Let me know. I can manually enter people, technically, from YouTube, that is. The people on Twitch, you better just enter yourselves. Don't make it complicated for me. My bots don't really connect to the other channels, so some of it's a little bit more manual over for YouTube. But of course, we want to include our YouTube friendos. This is Space Haven. Space Haven is a colony builder in space. It's a spaceship colony builder. That's amazing. We like colony builders a lot. One of the things about this one that I liked when I played it in early access was that it felt like you were a little bit more in touch with the people on your ship. They have stories. You could rescue them from aliens, from derelict ships, from, you know, whatever. That's something we really like in RimWorld. We get really connected to our colonists in RimWorld because they tell a story and we're a part of that story. And that has been a big part of our, like, I think it's been a really big part of what makes RimWorld special to us. So I've been very excited about this one. Nameless, how you doing? Welcome in. I've been really, really excited about this one. I think that it, in early access, played pretty well. I was talking about it in 2023, the first time I played. I remember thinking, like, this still needs some time, but this is a cool game. At that time, I bought the game for like $11. Like, it was still being worked on in early access throughout all these years. And then in 2025, last year? Yeah, probably last year. We did a pretty big run with it. We put in actually like tens of hours. Like, I got kind of into it and I was really, really excited for them to finish up. I had no idea at the time that Bug Bite was this close to their 1.0. I was just revisiting because I had noticed numerous updates that I hadn't played. And, you know, whenever a game's in early access that intrigues you and you see several major updates, it's like a pretty good time to jump back into it and see what it's like. So that last look really wowed us. And I can't wait to kick off a new game today. Thing is, it's 2:30 a.m. Oh, absolutely. I have 300,000 channel points and some Ilanarama stickers, so I'm sorry if I haven't been around much. No. So, Blen, my schedule has also changed a lot over the years. I have moved my schedule basically like into my child's school day because it allows me to maximize my time with my partner and my kid, like, outside of stream hours. And I used to live in Mountain Time Zone and stream in the evenings. So I streamed at a very, very different time of day for a while before switching because of my family obligations. We get it. Time zones are hard. It's just nice to have you when you can hang out. I'm glad that you still have stickers. That's amazing, you know? But yeah, feel free to go get some rest if you need to go get some rest, friend. Totally. But just know I get it. And, like, we're going to be shifting our stream time again this fall from 10 a.m. Eastern time to 9 a.m. Eastern time because my kid's schedule. Again, I'm just maximizing time with the kiddo and streaming around it because I love it here too. At least Glenn is not insane. No, you're definitely not. I moved like 2,000 miles. I moved super far. I moved 2 time zones. And from when I first started streaming, you know, but still, it's changed schedule stuff for sure. I got this ages ago, but I struggled with it as I didn't have a clear idea of how much time my food was worth. But then I learned from FG's stream that they've sorted that and more. Yeah. There was definitely, you know, guns. There was definitely some resource balance issues in early access. Hands down. And I was like, they're working on it. It's fine. You know what I mean? Like, a couple of the runs, I was looking through like a solar system, and I was like, there is nothing here. Like, and it kind of makes sense that resources are limited, but it did feel like a little like imbalanced in some ways. And I think that they've also fixed that. So I'm very excited, like I said, to get back into it. I kickstarted Space Haven in 2019 with a big enough donation to get immediate access to the alpha. It was a fairly different game back then. Wow, yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Tigger, that's amazing. That's super cool. That's super cool that you have such a long history with this game. And now, like, you get to see it. I mean, the game it is today, right, is very impressive, I'm sure. Stratager, hey friend, how you doing? Gortha says, true to form, it's the kid who organizes the mom's life. All the while, she thinks she's got the tiny one under control. 100%. I think I'm the one organizing his life, but really, mine is like being molded into the boxes that, yeah. Anyway, it definitely grew up. It did. And let's get into it. So exclamation join to put your name into the name queue for the colonists. Exclamation giveaway space enter is for the keys that I got from Bugbite if you want to try to win one. Yeah, like I said, I have like 45 hours in it. I probably don't need to do the tutorial, but. It says Space Haven offers scenario hints outside the tutorial, guiding players to build a hyperspace-capable ship, making it easy to jump in and play with effective guidance. Replaying the tutorial is the quickest way to hate the game. You think so? I was thinking for the purposes of the content. For the purposes of the viewers, I was thinking about replaying the tutorial. We could just jump in and forget what we're doing, and that'd be fine too. But I'm not wearing my butt shirt. I'm wearing my Stardew shirt. Depends how long it's been, how much of the game has changed. Yeah. One for Mrs. E. How's it going? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. You're the tutorial narrator for the viewers, not the game. I am. True. All right, well, I guess I could, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Basic platform. Your crew of 4 have left the Earth behind and the stars await you. First, though, you need to build a ship. You have a basic platform and some essential supplies, and you'll need to build everything else yourself. Yeah, I feel like we can do it. I tend to agree. There might be a couple little things, but it did say that Space Haven hints to you, like, what to do. And I know you'll get, like, alerts if there's things wrong with your ship. So I think we can do it. We're gonna skip the tutorial. I do have VODs of prior looks at Space Haven, like, on my YouTubes. So if you're looking for specifically to watch the tutorial, and you want to go back, you can go back, but I think that we'll be able to catch ourselves up. So this is a basic platform with essential supplies. You build everything else yourself. This is a good starting scenario to familiarize yourself with the basic game mechanics. This is not a tutorial, and you may fail. There is a separate fail-safe tutorial in the game. No, flying is fun. Right? Right? The mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth. This is the second scenario. It has now been repurposed as a shipyard. Use its facilities to build your ship from scratch and strike out into the unknown. Didn't we do this? Play the scenario if you want more freedom to build a truly customized spaceship. I think this is what we did last time. Failing is fun, yeah. We decided that we're gonna stop trying to win RimWorld, so maybe we should just take that approach to everything else. Lose is fun. Losing is fun for all the games. I think this is what we did on the last time we started because we just wanted to try something different. It allows full customization of your ship, which is obviously very interesting. But there's a third scenario that I would have never tried, which is also interesting. Yeah, Uniguns, it's a little funny. You have to actually type exclamation giveaway space enter to enter. There you go. Yep. So, as things are getting desperate on Earth, you remembered your old friend, now a rich baron. You convinced them to spare you one of their older ships and some essential supplies. You've been given a small hope, but you have to build up from there and give yourself a chance to survive. Play the scenario if you're already familiar with the game mechanics and want a quick start. Interesting. So this one is a pre-built ship, huh? Alistair, how you doing, friend? How's it going? Did you start a new Satisfactory run? It's the hot new thing to do. I blame the developer. Yeah, the person that took their free time to code that for the bot. How dare them? How dare them spending their free time to help me with my stream stuff and share it with me without asking for anything in return. Imagine. Nah, I started Heartspace Shipbreaker instead. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, the giveaway is like something I got from the Crowbar Tools community, which is like the Firebot community in Discord, which is why I made that joke. It's like, anyway. I don't know if you caught the message, but I received a wonderful magnet in the mail yesterday. No, I missed it. Thank you for telling me. Heck yeah. I'm so glad. Yay. It makes me, I'm always like, I hope they get to people. But, obviously, if I copy the address the same way you wrote it, it should. That makes me happy. I hope you enjoy it. The magnets are really, really cute. Of course, do I have one here? I do. So, this is one of them. This is one of them. The other one is Orama Pride. Yeah, really, really cute. Yeah, my pleasure. I love to give back to this community with some stuff. The magnet is so adorable, right? So obviously I picked emotes that are some of my favorites. But I know the community really loves Orama Sit, so we got stickers of Orama Sit, It lives on my fridge now. Yay. Okay, so what do you all want? What do you want to do? Basic platform. It teaches you how to build the ship. Whereas this one is full customization. So I feel like Abandoned Mining Station is a little bit better for me, because I get to design my not a ship shaped ship. Okay, good idea. What are we gonna name it? What are we gonna name it? What are we gonna name it? Orama sit. Does this go into anything, or is this just game name? Save name? Because, like, Orama sit is very silly. Maybe we should do something better. Rockorama? Rocket-orama? Ooh. The berry picker. I'm gonna go Rockorama. Rockorama feels more space-themed. Plus, we'll be mining lots of rocks. Wait, that was fast. I didn't mean it to be that fast. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can still change it. Okay, so in terms of the difficulty, it's what you start with and resources that you can find around the galaxy. Okay. So maybe this is also part of the resource imbalance, right? Is like choosing your scenario accordingly. Medium difficult starting resources and resources found in the galaxy will be at a medium level. You will face some adversity in your travels. Harsh difficulty. Start resources and resources found in the galaxy will be lower. You will face some real adversity in your travels to have to make tougher decisions. Okay, let me look at what they actually start with. So the prepared meals is actually the same, but the raw food, there's a lot more raw food with medium. More medicine with medium. A lot more starting resources. The weapon, there's even more weapons. I don't know. I might do medium. I've definitely done harsh. I'm sure I have. So that's probably where we saw not a lot of resources in the solar systems, you know, what I was talking about before. Man, I was worried last night about someone else on my team. Turning in your team assignment. Yeah. Decided to just let it go and trust them. They turned it in, and I got a chance to look at it this morning, and it looks great. Good. Yeah, team projects can be really nerve-wracking. I'm glad that it worked out well, and that they did good work with their share, you know? So you can also edit it to be, like, in between. Oh. There's a lot of options here. That's kind of cool. I might go medium. I'm going to go medium. All right. So these are our colonists. We're starting with 6. Wow. We can re-roll them. Their appearance and their stats separate. Okay. Minimum skill required for this scenario is on the right. We do have the minimum skill. I don't know why it's flashing red. So this person has our industry that we need. We definitely want to keep them. This person likes mining and medical. Our botany is really low. So it might be good to find someone that we don't really want to keep and re-roll them. Like maybe this person to try to get another planter. This is a fighter pilot, though. They're probably strong. Yeah, they're strong in piloting. Heck. They're strong in piloting. Welder is our industry person. What are you good at? Weapons. Shooting. Charming. Doji, thank you for joining the name queue. Thank you for joining. Phelan, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Let me clear through my queue real quick. Perfect. Okay, so, the only thing that feels a little low right now is botany. This person is the person that does botany right now, that has the 2. They're also my best researcher. Okay. I kind of wanted to keep research, too. Am I going to be able to? I don't know. Maybe the 2 in botany is all we get. Oh, I found a scientist. I found a scientist! A chatty scientist. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, the only thing that's kind of low now is shielding. And we're not going to have shielding for a little while. So, let's not worry about it because we won't have access to shields for a bit. So, it's fine. We should name them. Should we name them? Let's name them all now. Okay, I am while we name just this first batch because we just got here. I'm going to turn off the number of unicorns thing just temporarily. And we'll name them immediately. Alistair. Do you want to be the scientist? Alistair. Alistair. Underscore. Perfect. You know, guns. Do you have a preference of job? We got a nurse, a doctor, fighter pilot, welder, sheriff. Oh no, this doesn't bode well. I'll fly. Yeah, that's a good choice. I like that for you. All right, Yino is gonna take our fighter pilot. It's a good name. All right, Squid has rejoined. Red Shirley. We got Meep. Let's make the constructor crafter Meep. Spiffy Ball Guy, I chose the abandoned mining platform, the one that lets you like fully customize your ship, and then I chose medium difficulty. Just to try not to immediately like have my spaceship explode, you know? Meep Meep? Oh yeah, Meep Meep. Definitely Meep Meep. Hello Rondell, congratulations on the name. Let's do another one. Straight into an asteroid. Correct. Guns. Correct. Pyrotech. Perfect. We have a pyro on the ship. Nurse Pyro. Actually, we could do Tech as the last name. Oh. And Pyro as the first name. There we go. Pyrotech. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to not recruit the red shirt. We got Meek. Oh no. Meek and Meep. Meek. This could go great. Dirt Weasel. Congratulations. This one is Dirt Weasel. Dr. Dirt Weasel. Literally Dr. Dirt Weasel. I love this for us. Dr. Dirt. Good. Good. Okay, now I'm going to turn that thing back on in the bot. I love it. I can't believe, of course, Meek and Meep both got in. Of course. Okay, so first we have Sheriff Meek, who is a charming sheriff. MJ's in charge. Then we have Meep, who is our constructor, kind of like engineer. They're like a welder, constructor, crafting, construction. Then we have Guns, who is particularly skillful with like navigation and gunning. Jobs-wise, the thing that they're like best at is medical. They might haul stuff for us. Then we have Dr. Dirt Weasel, who is a doctor. 5 in medical, very skillful. A 3 in industry, our second best crafter person in the colony, so you might help with some of the crafting. Then we have Alistair _ oh, I forgot about your traits. Charming sheriff, right? Then we have a hero. What do these traits do? Charming just gives you an overall mood. Wants to talk more than average, is more romantic than average, wants to form more friendships than average. That's Meek. Hero wants to fight more than average. That's Meep. Overall mood is 5. Surrender is -40%. Work speed is -20%. Immune to panic, scared, or feeling unsafe. Cool. Guys, why is there someone welding the Briggs doors? I don't know. Meek's the sheriff. They know what they're doing. But that's not Meek. That's Meep. Correct. Guns is afraid of the dark. No, likes the dark. Oh. Likes the dark. Nyctophilia finds comfort in the dark. Mood is not affected by the absence of light. Work speed 10%. This person wants to do more drugs than average. What does that have to do with darkness? It's so dark on the spaceship. Immune to that condition. This trait is a possibility to give an exceptional learning potential and some skills. Why? Weird, interesting traits. This is Guns, fighter pilot, loves the dark. Okay. Dirt Weasel is also a hero, so we know what that is. They like to fight and they're immune to panic and stuff. So, both Meep and Dr. Dirt Weasel will likely go on a lot of our expeditions. Scientist Alistair _ is... oh, I can change your outfit. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, is a researcher. Big brain Alistair. They also have a 3 in botany, so they're going to be doing my, like, farming stuff. They also have a 3 in medical, so they're not our best doctor, but can help with tending people when it's needed. Talkative. Me too. This crew member loves to talk, and their mood will be boosted whenever they have a conversation. Likes to talk more than average, likes to form friendships more than average, wants less personal entertainment than the average. Okay. And Pyrotech is not actually a pyro, but is neurotic, working speed minus 15%, learning 20%. Wants to talk more than average, is more prone to neurotic movement than average, and wants to do less drugs than average. They will probably do mining, mostly. I probably took them for mining. Yeah, mining. All right, let's go. Do drugs. Get sent to the brig. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, correct. Is your food production slow? Ensure your botanist is skilled and that the environment is optimal with suitable light, CO2, and temperature levels. A good idea is to build grow beds in a separate room with a light, a CO2 producer, and a thermoregulator.
Calico Cobalt just subscribed for 34 months.
Calico Cobalt! Hi, friend! How you doing? Thank you so heckin' much for 34 months. That's amazing. And thank you for the tier 2 and all the extra support that goes along with it. Hope you're having a great day. It's very good to see you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We are giving away a copy of this game today. If you're interested, it's exclamation giveaway space enter in chat. I'll probably pull the first winner before we go on our break in like an hour. So that way people could even potentially jump in. Like while I'm streaming. Who knows? Okay, so this is Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Space Haven. Follow the upcoming blue objective notifications to be guided through all the basic steps of assembling a working ship. Your crew will follow a schedule, and the icon above their head will tell you whether they are currently working, sleeping, or taking some free time to look after themselves. All 3 are necessary, so let them work at their own pace, and you will soon see your ship come to life. If you find yourself struggling with resources at first, don't be afraid.
Leader just subscribed for 13 months. Space.
That's right, Skull Leader! Thank you for 13 months! Thank you, Bo. Thank you for the hype. Heck yeah! We're hype. We're hype. Thank you for the support, friends. I appreciate you very much. Skull Leader, I hope you're having a good day. So the schedule above their heads tells them what they're doing. All 3 are necessary. Let them work at their own pace, and you will soon see your ship come to life. If you find yourself struggling with resources, don't be afraid to start a new game and modify your starting resources via the game customization menu. I did like medium mode just so we wouldn't struggle for resources as much and can have a little bit more fun with building out our ship. I think that harsh would also be a lot of fun for the challenges it would pose, you know? So I'm intrigued for that as well. Okay, so this is the platform, okay? This is supposed to be our ship, right? So we're going to be making a ship here. We can rename it after one of you. But first, is there stuff to collect? There's some Hyperium here. Okay, so you can tell them what to gather by going to the locations and saying you can mine this stuff. Do I want carbon? I definitely want these other things. I think we want the carbon too. There's something here, a derelict ship. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff we can do here. But we're going to be building our ship here, which requires the build mode. You start by building the hull. But we're in an ad break right now, so maybe we don't build the ship just yet. And we'll look at their priorities first. So, Alistair is our researcher. They are set to a high priority on research, but they're also set to a high priority on medical and botany. And it's going to be prioritized left to right, right? I'm pretty sure. because these are like combat actions and they're at the front, so it makes sense. Okay, so during combat, you would be doing operations, Alistair. Logistics is like hauling stuff, and I think I wanted Pyro to do logistics. I also think that Wall Alistair could help with medical. Alistair's max capability for medical skill is 3. Alistair will never get better at medical than they currently are. So Pyro is actually a better person to help with medical. Same with Yino. Dr. Dirt's going to be doing most of it, but these two should be our backup because they have the potential to learn more, whereas Pyro does not. But don't worry, Meep is the worst at doctoring, with a 1 and the potential to only get a 2. They should not do it, unless it's an emergency, which is probably what this means. We'll only execute this if nobody else is available on the ship. I'm on the top of my game. Clearly, I'm the manager. You're the manager. Yeah, you don't do the actual medical work, you just tell other people how to do it. Meek, what do you do? What does Meek do? Meek was the one... Meek is one of our fighters, right? As the sheriff? Yeah, gunner and... So Meek and Yino have my best, like, gunning skills. Okay. Okay, yeah. Meek is gonna do maintenance for me then. While Meep can do maintenance, they're also gonna help with industry. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. If anyone's in the ad break, I didn't start building the ship or designing it because I didn't want to do that without you, but I did start working on their work priorities, setting some people up for certain jobs. We can tweak it at any time, so I'm sure it's not too big of a deal, but we want people to have things that they can... that they're going to work on. Yeah, I think... Why was Meep not assigned to construct? They're definitely my constructor. That was weird. Maybe it's just because it's a low priority or the game thinks it should be a low priority, but I don't want it to be a low priority. Okay, this is their schedule. It's like work all day, and then there's a little bit of free time before and after sleep. Okay. Learning which ship they're on and robots, which we have none. Okay, so ship. Start building your new spaceship. This mining station will only supply your crew members for a little while, so you should start building your new spaceship. You can build the new ship hull little by little, but do not have to design it outright. Use the build hull tool in the build menu and paint hull tiles on the new ship hull canvas found next to the mining station. Note that you cannot expand the mining station itself. Be sure to pan around to see the... Yeah. I have done this scenario once before, so I kind of knew. Okay, so it should, if I'm not mistaken... Oh. How far does this go? Okay. How big of a ship can I make is kind of the question. I'm not actually sure how big of a ship I can make. There's a mirror mode. I was trying to turn that on. Here, let me remove this. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype. Thank you for the support and the resubs. You know, this is the best job I've ever had, so I really appreciate your support in doing it. Yeah, I mean, this isn't that bad. We could... I don't know. What do you all think? Something like this? I don't want to make it too big. I don't know how big I can make it, you know? Why is it orange? Building. Okay, so they're building it. A ship-shaped ship? I'm trying. Sideways, how's it going? That's right. Enter the giveaway, just like that. I'm going to pull the first winner in like an hour, a little less than an hour, and then I'm going to pull another one later in the stream, just in case people can't hang out for the whole stream. So make sure you're here in approximately an hour when the stream markers around the 2-hour mark, as that's when we'll do the first one. Yeah. Unlurk, have arrived home. Welcome back, MJ. Heck yeah. Okay. So yeah, the dev is super cool and sent me 2 keys to give away to the community. Okay, now we have constructing. Good, constructing. I don't think we have mining pods, do we? Also, should we grow something? Skill level too low, of course. Build an airlock for your ship, of course. Sure. I don't know if we actually can grow anything. We're gonna try. They might not have the means to. But we're gonna be here for a bit. So the only thing we can grow right now is vegetables? Skill-wise? How do I do it? I just did it. It's weird. I don't know how to, like, click through to the... Commander UD, what the heck? Thank you so much for 335 streams in a row. That's amazing. Thank you for being here for all the streams. It looks like I'm clicking on it, but all I'm getting is the error message in the bottom. I guess we could just grow in another
Commander
one.
UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
He brought presents for everyone. Presents for me. Congrats on Nth, of course. Enjoy your lurky lurks. It is very impressive. That's all the streams. And over here we have a miner, and the miner, Chips, is mining those resources. Now, I don't think we can steal these from them, can we? Like, can I just take your, like, you know? I don't know. Doesn't look like we can dismantle stuff from the station. Alistair's growing some more vegetables over here for us. I'm wondering if I'm making this ship too big. There's 34 hull blocks in storage. We're probably fine. Now 32. Is there anything for, like, crafting on this station? They're having relaxation time now. This is where they're getting their food. No human meat. Stop. Airlock. Power generator. This is a shuttle. So we could use it to go over here. But the people operate the drones. The people operate the drones. So, like, if my people are on a shuttle checking out the derelict ship, we're also not setting up our ship or mining. The miners yearn for the mines. Yeah, for sure the miners are yearning for the mines. Who's my miner? Meek? Yeah, no, Meek. Nope. I don't know. Maybe it is Meek with a 2. Oh, Pyro. Pyro, you got a 3. Pyro is the miner. Yeah, Pyro. It's definitely Pyro. Okay, cool. I mean, I know you say all the streams for everyone, but that might actually be all the streams. Correct, Tigger, correct. Yeah, I do tend to say, like, that's all the streams when it's, like, 50 or more, because it's, like, that's a lot of streams in a row, and clearly you're trying to be here for every stream, not just, like, a coincidental thing. So I say that's all the streams, because that's what you're trying to do, or what the streak seems like, right? But yeah, 335 might actually be all the streams since the beginning of time. Looks cool, but don't think I'd ever actually play it. That's fair, Gorthos. That's fair. You know, our time for gaming is somewhat limited, and it is like an in-depth playthrough, right? I've been thinking about this a lot because I get all these emails and there's a lot of games that I'm just like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna end up playing it. Or I play it for an hour or two and then never play it again, right? So like I'm trying to be a little bit more selective with like all the indie games, even the gems, you know? Even the gems. If I want to play this, I'll just boot up RimWorld. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the same game by any means, but I understand your sentiment that you have a lot more RimWorlding to do and would rather just focus on the game you already have. I totally get that. Yeah, so we're just getting started. We're going to design our little ship here. We need to put an airlock in. Probably the best place to put the airlock would be Q&E. Okay. Would probably be like Is that to enter the ship? It must be. I might just put it on the side over here because there's enough room for like a ship to dock with it. And I'm probably going to put the engines back here. What is that? Oh. That's the platform where the shuttle is leaving stuff because we have nowhere. Okay, I got you. It's just the platform that I was supposed to build off of, I'm pretty sure, and I missed the memo. So is it a problem that I didn't build there? No, it's not. They're fine. They can fly. Yinoguns and Dr. Dirt are doing a little casual spacewalk. That's for when they have to walk the plank. Airlock finish. Your new spaceship is starting to take shape. You are well on your way to building a new spaceship for your crew. To have your crew prioritize building the ship, be sure to set some of your crew members to prioritize working on the ship. So that's here. And you tell them... That's just telling me to build storage on the new ship. You tell them which ship to work on. So, hold on. This is their home ship? Is it this symbol? It must be this symbol. Okay. Alistair and Dr. Dirt. Does that work for you? Neither of you are constructors. Why are you doing it? It should be Meep and Meek. Meep and meep. Meep. Meep and meep. Okay. I'm gonna make meep and meep, meep and meep do it. They're just merging into one colonist with 2 different names. It's fine. All right, storage. So we need let's put a large storage in. Can only be built on an asteroid station. Oh, this is the one I want. Yeah, that's good. Speed up a little. Pyro, did you finish mining? Oh my gosh, you did. Almost. Okay, I guess you can get the carbon too. Not like mass is the thing in this game. It is. You definitely have to be able to carry the weight of your ship. It's definitely a factor in this video game. We might need to name a crew member Coyote. Meep, 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 meep. Wily. On the front, then your ship kisses whatever docks. Yeah. Just gives it a little, like, kiss with the front of the ship. That would be kind of cute, actually. Okay, so critical resources low sounds like a problem. Build a tools facility. You mean, yeah, this ship has no critical resources. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we also have to come up with a name for our ship. So I'm probably going to be naming our ship soon. If anyone has any names that you want to add into the name queue, don't hesitate with exclamation join. Okay, so. Was Meep just walking around on the ship that has nothing going on? Imagine. How do I want to do this? Sketch. Okay. I don't know what the sketch is for the hull. Right. Oh, and then these are walls. Okay. No. These are just the way the wall looks. Are walls an object? Yes. I see. Okay, so the interior walls are an object that we built. That's right. Hull windows. And then walls. I'm trying to decide. I think what might make the most sense is to have, like... the ship is already not going to be big enough. The ship's already not big enough. Hold that thought. So, let's think about this. The ship needs a space for, like, storage, research, plants, crafting. Like, it's already not big enough. Maybe I just don't do a wall and keep it fairly open until we get more resources to expand things. We could do that. We could make a small room just for their bedroom and then keep everything else open. That's what we're gonna do. But also, I didn't mean to do that. We need to build the tool thing. It wanted us to build a tool production location. Ship name. What about Millennial Enterprise? That's a good one, MJ. The Millennial Enterprise. That is something else. All right, so a door. And then production, maybe? Tools facility. There we go. Battlestar Firefly. Y'all are both on the same wavelength right now. All right, what do you think, chat? Millennial Enterprise or Battlestar Firefly? One or two? They're not that different. It just depends which series slash universe you prefer. Battlefly Starfire. Battlestar Firefly. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. They're both good names. Great names, even. Great names, even. Do I remember how to rename my ship? Yes. HSS Battlestar Firefly. Someone build this. Can I make it a priority? Prioritize. High construct. High construct priority. Got it. Yino's doing it. Thank you, Yino. Okay. So Alistair's been growing veggies over here. I wonder if we should grow veggies in the last one, too. Maybe. I mean, potatoes are great, aren't they? System core, X1 or X2, central processing unit responsible for managing all of the shipper station's electronic functions. This is what unlocks core points and then allows like you to build other things in your ship. So I probably want a 2 to start, if not even a 3, but we could do a 2. All right, let's start thinking about air and stuff too. What do you mean I don't have bunk beds? Ugh, heck. How many of you are there? 6? Perfect. I might not have the means to make all this. Maybe we should pause the table and chairs for now. Just in case, like, what if we can't make it? I can queue it up and just pause it. And then it also makes it, like, the lowest priority, right? I could pause these, but I think I'd rather just prioritize the core. So, do we make tools? Do I have to tell you to make tools, or do you just make tools? They probably just make tools. Nowhere to relax. What do you call this place? I like the, like, separate greenhouse on this mining station. I do like that a lot. Potatoes are great with cheese. Yeah, they are. Ragazam, how you doing? Heckin' Shippo. That's a good one, too. The one thing our gaming experience taught her is everyone needs a table. Yeah, immediately build the table because, like, you never know when someone's gonna murder someone because they didn't get a table. That's gonna be too long. HMS Battlestar Enterprise Serenity Falcon Eagle Nostromo Puddle Jumper Andromeda TARDIS the third. Top tier. A plus. Gold star. Tigger. Gold star. McFace in bed. Right? Because you end everything in bed. Isn't that another one of those memes? Insufficient. Oh no. We might not have the means to have enough beds. What if we just do 3 beds and take turns? USS O'Neill with 2 L's. You spelled it with 1 L. Trek had a USS O'Neill that was assimilated by the Borg. Stargate had the O'Neill that destroyed the replicators. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe it was a reference. But they didn't use the right number of L's. Should we go to the derelict? What if we just take like 2 people? Who was I gonna take? Who are the heroes? Dr. Dirt and Meep and Dr. Dirt. How do I draft you? I forget. Maybe I can't while you're over there. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think I can when you're in the thing. Alright, check this one, you know. Okay, this one says to pick up over here, so maybe it's this one. Yeah. Okay, you know, take this. Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay, Yino's gonna take the sidearm. And I guess the combat stem. Okay, and then you're no longer drafted. Undraft. Now, Meep? I don't know if there is a command for drafting. Hotkey, not set, set in options. Oh, also, by the way, this game has colorblind mode. It has the ability to turn off edge scrolling. It has temperature Celsius or Fahrenheit or Kelvin. I feel like there was other stuff, but... What should I do for the view mode? No. That's tactical map. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous if anyone wants to follow the channel and stay lurky in the shadows. They don't have a Henry? Everything's there. Perfect. Okay. Energerium power generator is next. But let's get more people equipped with weapons. All right, Meep's no longer. Everyone else is somewhere else right now. Mining, building stuff. Okay, so power generator. Okay. They're building things. They're getting more resources. Some of them are getting picked up. Meek is delivering things to the power generator. Yeah, so probably the best time to go over to the derelict ship would be first thing in the morning. If we're going to do that, I could leave some folks constructing while the other folks go to the derelict ship. So we could leave Meep constructing. Maybe even Pyro and Meep. And then we take Yino, Meek, Alistair, Dr. Dirt. Okay, Alistair, come here then. Enough with my nonsense. Lurk time. Enjoy lurks. Thank you for being here. Are they the best people to do it? I don't know. It's fine. Idling. Oxygen generator and a gas scrubber. I built the gas scrubber, but not the oxygen generator. Do I need a power node? I feel like this provides me with the power grid. That's not what I wanted. That's roof mode. This is wall views. Okay, this is oxygen. Oh, and then this one's power. I see. So there's just buttons for the different overlays. Okay, so this power overlay kind of seems like there isn't power. But I think that there is, and it's just things are too cold right now. Okay, cool. All right, we're remembering how to play. So we're working on building the ship. All the while, we're also going to take some folks to another ship. Who was I going to leave? Pyro and Meek. Yino and Dr. Dirt. Do you both have weapons? Dr. Dirt. Okay, Alistair. Actually, if you need to go take care of the plants, go take care of the plants. Insufficient water. Yeah, that's fine for now, I think. We might have to transfer water, like, over there, I think. But let's just keep building what it tells us to build and go from there. Okay, so Dr. Dirt You're gonna take this secondary weapon. Get into the ship. Son of Hanu, how you doing? In Space Haven today. Heck yes. Heck yes. I hope Oni's been going well as well. Are you new to Space Haven with 1.0 or are you returning to it for the 1.0? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, I play a lot of complex management and automation games. Basically, a lot of games like RimWorld, Oxygen not included, and we have dabbled with this a fair bit in not a ton, but a little bit in early access, and are very excited to be getting back into it today. And I even got a couple of keys from the developer to give away to the community, so we're going to be giving away the game as well. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Heck yeah! I hope it was really good. We're about to go on our first adventure, I guess. I would like to check out the derelict ship that's on this starting location. Oh, I was supposed to take one of you. Meep? Here, come here and get Meep. We probably gotta build some more stuff over here, shouldn't we? Beds and a toilet. Let's do the bathroom next. So we're just getting started with ours. Like I said, I have played a little bit, but it's been a minute. So we're kind of refreshing. I skipped over the tutorial because we figured that I'd probably remember. This is not a good spot for it. So we're just kind of like slowly getting reacquainted with the game. This is the abandoned mining platform. This is the one where you get full customization. There's no direction with how the ship should look. So right now we have a little bit of a blobby ship. A little bit of a blob. But the intention being that we can expand it fairly easily from this shape and design. I've been playing Space Haven for like 5 years. Oh my gosh. Yay. That's amazing. Yeah, I've just had a couple years myself, but only like 40 hours. Really just dabbled a few times, you know? Had a fun time. I was lured back in with 1.0. Yeah, absolutely. The learning curve is as hard as I remembered, but the game definitely has its charm. Absolutely. And the thing is, it's like we want it to be challenging. I like the fact that like fire can be a death sentence to my crew. Like that is real space stuff, right? But also it can be chaotic because stuff can be bad and then suddenly the run's over. If you need to do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. We support you taking good care of yourself. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try a little bit of a adventure. They're gonna keep working on my ship, probably, presumably. And this group is gonna go check out this derelict ship. I'm sure it's gonna be great. You gotta walk the dogs and get some food. Absolutely. Yeah, go do your post-stream self-care. Thank you again for bringing folks over. I think I'm missing someone. This is like pretty close quarters. Little scary. My guess is that this first derelict is not that dangerous. Like there's probably like maybe a bug, maybe, or a robot. Just remembering how the grid works. Go. It's gonna come? Okay. Meep. Beep. Come. Actually, come into this doorway. And now shoot this. It's gonna blow up on us, isn't it? Oh, boy. Okay, back up again. Okay, now shoot it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Dr. Dirt has a burn wound. We could send them back, but let's just try to finish exploring the ship real fast, and then we can go back, and people can explore this and check it out when they have time, not in a particular timetable, you know? Okay, so... yeah, thank you again, Son of Hanu, for another raid. Appreciate you very much. Please enjoy dog walkie time and all the good stuff post-stream. Yeah, Son of Hanu just recently picked up, started playing Oni, and got super into it. And it sounds like they were able to finish the run or enter late game and just had like a really fun adventure with it. So... everyone, make sure you go say hi. Oh, oh. Kill it. Eno. Eno. Can you not stand there? Okay, you're getting shot. Okay, let's just back up. Let's see if we can get it to come this way so all three of you can shoot at it. Okay. Please, please murder. Now it has cover and like we don't. Okay. Meat, come over here. Dr. Dirt, come over here. You know, come over here. Okay, now we gotta shoot at it. I don't know if you can see it from there. Someone's gotta shoot at it, but it's gonna explode. Okay, you know, can you back up? I don't want you to get exploded. Good. Okay. Hopefully that'll be the last one and we can just finish exploring and then send them back. They're ready for bed. But if you finish exploring the derelict, then you can just start like deconstructing it. And while you haven't finished, you like, I don't know. I want to finish it. This is what I'm trying to say. New data log. Good job. Good job, Meep. Raiders chat named one of the colonists Meep and one of them Meek. It's definitely not going to be confusing at all for me. I already don't know who's who. Okay, we're going to undraft and let them go home. And then we're going to go out here to where you can choose the salvage settings. It's behind chat. So let me hide chat for a second. Wasp, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on the raid. Heck yeah. So this salvage is now ready to be collected, and the probability tells you about how much you're going to get of everything. I think we're going to take everything. Okay, we might leave that behind. Do you think we need the human meat? Probably not. I think I might leave it. Going well, Ilana. How have you been? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm very excited to be getting into this one for 1.0. Because it's a really cool game. And, what happened to Dr. Dirt? Why is Meep carrying Dr. Dirt? Are you dead? Unconscious. Burn wounds. Huh. Yeah, we should go home, I think. Dr. Dirt, you're gonna be okay. It's fine. Dr. Dirt's fine. See? They're great. It is a great game, yeah, right? It's come such a long way, and it's like in such a good state. Like, I already thought so the last time we played it. So I'm excited to see the stuff that they've tweaked out since, but like, I was so happy with it the last time we played it in early access. So yeah, I'm very excited. We're also giving away 2 copies of the game for anyone that doesn't have it yet. The developers, Bugbite, hooked me up with 2 keys to give away to the community. I'm going to be pulling the first winner in just a few minutes, probably around the 2-hour marker stream. So exclamation giveaway space enter to join that giveaway. Oxygen? This is hazardous. Oxygen? Almost. All right, so what else does the ship need? I have no idea. We can let them build a couple of these. We're gonna need engines and lights. It wants me to build lights right now, so maybe I should just put the lights in right now. Yeah, we'll just put some lights in. I don't want it to be too dark. What? Oh, yeah, that spot. Yeah, that's fine. They can reach it if I move this wall over there. I don't know why they need to reach the corner, but maybe we'll put a plant in that spot. Who knows? Okay, so another light. Let's put a wall light in the bathroom. Let's put a couple of wall lights. The standing light actually costs resources, whereas the floor and the wall lights don't. They just cost time, so I'm not going to make any of those standing lights. Waste my resources. Something like that, maybe? I'm glad that derelict wasn't too bad. Dr. Dirt is convalescing in the hospital. Yino is also resting in the hospital. I don't really know if there's like a recipe for consumption of like medicine and stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Mano, how's it going? That's right. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna be pulling the winner in just a few minutes. Like I said, hi Adrian, how's it going? You do want to be here at the time, but I will give you a few minutes to claim it if you happen to win and step away for a minute. Just received an email starting with huzzah. Today will be a good day. A work email. Wow. Okay, so this is Apocalypse. If you've never heard this before, I'm going to read it for you. I think it's interesting to know what the developers see the backstory as for this game. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done, and so much of it was invisible, too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. Thank you for the follow. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousand every day. And as we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended on to live, they all fell apart. Yeah. There's a reason I'm reading this. There's a reason. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling, at finding new energy sources, but we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans. Yesterday's solution, tomorrow. It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny, or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. Call me crazy. We found an entry on the derelict ship that I'm now gonna read. Log number 1. Second star to the right. So, this is HSS Call Me Crazy, ship's log, first entry, Captain Floyd Pierce. I thought I should probably start keeping one, now that we've got an actual ship that can fly. We got the hyperdrive installed today, which means we're all set to leave. Eden, here we come. Brown thinks I'm too optimistic. I just like to think, things are so dark right now. Us little lights have to shine that much brighter. Yeah, you too, mate. Ha ha ha, he just gave me the finger. Anyway, it was bad down there. Really bloody bad. London's basically underwaters nowadays. And the week before we finally got the shuttle up to our haven, I swear I saw a body floating down the street. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that any longer. I feel bad for the poor sods we left behind, but there's only so quickly this program can work. Isn't there? Huh? It's only going to get worse before it gets better, and it'll just keep getting worse until people have somewhere to go. Oh, Skatat, thank you for feeding me berries. Yeah, sounds about right. I agree, Zato. I agree. That's the problem. That's why I'm reading it. Because it sounds too right for a potential future, a potential path for humanity, Thanks for being here. Good to see you, Easyato. Good to see you, Eskatat. Thanks for the lurks or, whatever you're up to today. Appreciate me being a part of it. Let me sip some coffee as I do all this reading, and then we'll find out what these unattended tasks are, because I had it unpaused and things are unattended. People need a place to go, y'all. They need a place to go. All the boards and social media are buzzing with this. Rumor? Idea? I'm not sure which. But they all imagine there's a planet out there somewhere. One that's enough like Earth that we could live there. Has to be pretty exact. Needs the right gravity, the right air, lots of things. But it's a big galaxy. There's got to be a planet like that out there somewhere, right? I love that this ship is called Call Me Crazy, and the person is just this I'm so optimistic, mostly. People online are calling it Eden. I guess that's our mission. We can't keep living on these ships forever, can we? No, we need a planet. And I think we learned from Earth how to keep from messing up the new one. We were just behind the Earth, behind the curve with Earth. Eden will be different, I swear. We just have to find it, so that's what we're going to do. End log entry. Okay, so we're going to be pulling that winner soon. Unreachable task construct. I assume that's just because they have to move this wall. We can just tell them to move the wall. That'll help. It wants us to build lights, but they're working on the table and chairs now, of course. What happened to the lights that I queued up here? Are they built? Are they gone? I don't see them, but I queued up a light here. I don't know. Kitchen. Okay, I guess we built enough lights. I don't know. Kitchen and algae dispenser.
Shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Correct. Correct. Berry army. Reckoning. All who oppose us. That's the story. That's how it goes. Hello. Kitchen right in front of the bathroom door? Is that gross? Algae dispenser in front of the bathroom door. The one that's like nutrient
Osiris
slop, that
1982
one
has
be in front of
arrived.
the toilet.
Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Hi, friend. Okay, everyone, hold on. Suziad! Okay, we're gonna pull the winner now. Exclamation giveaway Space Enter if you'd like to get a chance to win the first key from the Space Haven devs, Bug Bite. They gave me 2 keys. I'm gonna give away another one later. You could be farming in space with me and Alistair. I already have the game. Perfect. Osiris, me too. That's why I asked them for giveaway keys. Because I was like, this game's great. Let's celebrate 1.0. And they were actually like, yeah. And that's really cool of them. So we're going to go ahead and pull the giveaway winner here. Just do that. Yeah, just like that. Exactly. We got a bunch of names in there. Not like MJ. You meant yours. Yeah, we knew what you meant. I'm just being silly. Silly MJ. All right, who's it gonna be? Our first winner. Thank you again, Bugbait. You're awesome. This game's awesome. Who is this streaming today? I don't know. It's definitely not a onesie streamer. Hi, Left Side Skinny. Would you like to enter the game key giveaway real quick before I draw the winner? Exclamation giveaway, space enter. Or you can join the heist instead. That works too. Funnily enough, ended up getting it after watching earlier sessions right here. Yeah, that's fair, Osiris. We've had so much fun with it. We've had so much fun with it. Okay, I'm gonna pull it now. Luwaith! Congratulations! I have a second key, Tofu. I'm doing another one later. Just hang out for the stream. I got 2. I got 2. They gave me 2. Luwaith. 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 Congratulations, friend. I hope you're as excited as I'm excited for you.
Osiris 1982 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Luaith She.
My message could not be delivered. Okay, I'm gonna message you on Twitch then. Luwaith, congratulations! Twitch Whispers! Twitch Whispers. Twitch Whispers, friend. Damage Carbon, thank you for 85 streams in a row. Heck yeah. We're giving away another copy of Space Haven later, also from Bug Bite. And Osiris, thank you so heck much for sniping away with the gift sub as well. Double winner, I guess. That's lovely of you. Thank you, Osiris. Yeah, Grim double. You can double check. It will let you know. Invisible Man, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Yeah, congrats, Loaeth. We're all very excited for you. Of course, Loaeth is right there, so we don't have to ask them to claim it because they're right there. We're gonna do one more later. Just let me know if you somehow don't see my message. Thank you again, Invisible Man, for the streak. Thank you again, Damage Carbon, for the streak. Thank you again, Osiris, for the gift sub. I forgot to reset our support. So we had a couple of rollover points, but I'm going to go ahead and roll with it. Roll with the rollover and spin the wheel for crossing over the 25 points. I guess just to make my life easier. We'll just pretend like they were from today. Send Lincoln, yes. Make sure to enter for the second key that we'll do later. A onesie stream. Okay. I get out of it for one whole stream. One whole stream of regular clothing. Let's go. I will be wearing the unicorn to celebrate Squid's 9th unicorn redemption. And that'll be tomorrow when we do Hotel Architects 1.0. LOL's right, Govan. LOL is right. As soon as I say that I'm not, that y'all don't have any onesies, then of course they will be accrued. So like it says, who is this non-unicorn on stream? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like the normal will be back. Yeah, correct. Exactly. GG's. What's that, Osiris? All right, let's go ahead and go on a quick little break. Did my ads manager bork? Yes, it's very borked.
H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
My ads manager is borked. I have no idea when ads are happening. Okay. Good. Well, we're gonna go a break. It should be now-ish, but the ad manager's borked. So we're just gonna go on break, I guess. Have some words. H. Gammon's lurking. Morning. Why are colds so miserable? Heck. I hope you feel better soon. I know it's been bothering you. Yeah, it's just like you can't breathe, you know? Whenever you, like, are all stuffed up and can't breathe, it's just very not pleasant. All right, well, I'll be back in a bit. Sorry that the ads are borked. I don't know what the deal is, but hopefully the ad will run while I'm AFK. Oh, it's going. Yay! It's not borked. It's still doing it. Okay. Words. Bye. Hello, friends. I have returned, so I'm going to rudely interrupt your wordsing for my gaming purposes. Imagine. But also, isn't that kind of what we're here for? Oh, Vandaler's here. Thanks for lurking, Vandaler. Did I miss other friends? I did. I miss Camdell and I miss Marnik. Hi, friends. Bruh, how dare you? I know. Imagine making this about... There's no chat. Imagine making this about me. We got Grim in first place overall. Oh, I hid chat. I forgot. I hit it with the button. I forgot I hit it with the button because it was in the way. We can move it if we need to. Grim, congratulations with your wordsing. H. Gammon, congratulations with your wordsing. You got 42, which is the answer. And, of course, because words are hard and you're all wonderful, you all get berries. Everyone. Yeah, you don't have to say hi when I say hi. Just as like an FYI, if you don't want to say hi, you don't have to. I'm just saying hi. But also, you're welcome to say hi back. But I just want people to know there's no obligations to say hi when I see you and I want to say hi to you, you know? All right. Hides. Stopping words and chat. I rescind my hi. Okay, you can take back your hi. That's acceptable too. Thanks, but I feel like I cheated by pre-watching one of the rounds. What do you mean by that? I don't think you can cheat. What do you... Okay, rescind my hi and replace it with a what's up, chick. You can keep my hi. That's okay. You're all great. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's like saying you can't answer that trivia question because you happened to see a special on it last night. That's why I was like, I don't understand. You can't, yeah, like, there's no pre-watching. You're good. I also want to build a grow bed. I don't know how many of these, like, infrastructure pieces we have. We have 21. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make at least a grow bed. But I'm gonna do... I kind of want it to be in its own space with, like, its own air. But I don't think we can really afford that. So I think I'm just gonna grow right here. Like protected from, like, gases. What we can do is once we start doing some heavy-duty industry, we can put that in an enclosed space with an airlock, and that'll help prevent the smoke that might happen with that from entering the rest of my air. A hull stabilizer. Of course. I don't know. Here? Sure. Put that there. Things can be moved. Maybe I should have them be a little closer together. Let's put it there. Okay, and we'll up the speed a little bit. How's the derelict coming along? Pretty good. Alistair and Pyro are taking it apart right now. We're claiming everything off of it. I mean, like, I was worried we weren't going to be able to make enough beds, you know? Like, there's a grow bed right here. It's going to help me make my grow beds, right? Maybe I should make the big one. Should I make the big one? Let's make the big one. It's not that big. It's only 5 spots for growing. We can still put it here, too. Okay, I see all the lights. I see some beds. We should probably build some more beds. Because we actually have 6 people. I don't like my bedroom already. Warner, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for those streams. And of course, many, many more. RIP my streak, but my holiday was at least very nice. Good. That's what matters. You know that I get it, and you know that I know that you try to be here when you can. It's good to take breaks from the interwebs sometimes. I wish to say the way you style your hair is pretty. I like it. Thank you, Invisible Man. This is a lot of the like natural wave that my hair does, so I appreciate you saying that. Also, the coloring and stuff is, I would like to think, pretty unique to me. I was noticing that my silvers are pretty silvery right here, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. My little streak in the front. In fact, our first emotes, these ones, that artist, I specifically told them, I was like, give me a full like white streak because someday hopefully my hair will be there. So Tofu Monk says the silver streak is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't color my hair to hide silvers. I color because colors are fun. Like the purple and stuff, it was never an intention to like cover up my, yeah. I like colors. Yeah, right? Like colors are just great. I probably will put some more hair color into my hair and then like later in the summer go and like get the person to do it up again. Cause it lasts so long when they do it, but like it's also costs money a lot more, you know. Yours is blue and black right now. Very nice. Very nice, Pyro. Insufficient resources. Water. Over here. But I think they're delivering water over here, so I think it's okay. Now they delivered food in here. Ooh, there's some food here. We're gonna steal like everything from that other ship before we leave. Just as an FYI. If you don't know, we're stealing it all. Okay, so I guess we can unpause these chairs because I'm pretty sure that we can afford chairs. Right? Insufficient resource. Okay, maybe we can't afford chairs. Water collector and water purifier transforms ice into purified water, whereas water collector reclaims water vapor from the air. We definitely want the water vapor, water purifier. Water collector. Yeah, I think that they just have to get those resources from salvaging this ship. So even if we're running like a little low, we're picking up more of those resources over here and then using them to build out this. It's why you get a derelict on your first map, is so you can like grab the, you know. Low hull stability. Are you building it up? Yeah, you are. Okay. 2 unattended botany tasks. I could tell them to stop growing continuously in here. I don't know if we need something to plant. I don't really remember if we need like fertilizer or anything like that. We don't have those resources, do we? Let's look. Fertilizer. Oh, we have 2 fertilizer. Okay, so you definitely need fertilizer to plant. So we might want to not plant any more here, so that way we can plant a little on our ship when we leave. It doesn't hurt that I planted because it got us a lot of vegetables to like stock up on food before we go. Like getting 2 colors for one. The black fades, so then it just looks like super blue. Yeah. It's interesting. Must be like a fashion, because the fashion colors are semi-permanent. They're not like, they're meant to fade. They're meant to fade. Okay, so this is collecting water, and then they just empty the water out of it, I guess? I do want this, too. The water purifier. That's what's gonna turn this ice into water. The ice we picked up on one of these asteroids out here. There was some ice. And we mined it. Now, can I build drone bays? And can I build my engine yet? Or do I have to wait for the game to, like, facilitate this? Well, we also probably want these things. Personal entertainment. A computer. Why did I put the bathroom at the front of the ship? We're going to be changing things. Don't worry. One second. Sorry, I just had a little tickle in my throat, so I was like, all right, let's just take a second. Insufficient infra blocks, but I think that they're just getting them from the other ship. Yeah, I think they're just getting them from the other ship. We don't have very many hull blocks, but that's okay because we should get more when we deconstruct the derelict ship. They are slowly getting everything together. A couple hull windows are good. Gonna make my people happy, I think. Maybe a smaller one on this side just because of the airlock. And then... I guess you could technically have a hull window in the bathroom. Who's gonna see you in space? No one's gonna see you. Small power node. I do need the power node. Oh, because that's not connected. Oh. Okay. How big's the large one? See, the large one gets me most of the ship, though. What does the large one cost? They're like the same. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have them build that next. They're like socializing over here. That's how nice this ship is starting to be. Can I decorate it? This is a cover object. If we get invaded, we use it for cover to shoot at people. Start producing more resources. The mining station has an industry area equipped with abandoned refineries. See, easier start. Some production rules are already set for them in this scenario. Making the industry facilities produce more building blocks should you run out. Select the assembler facility found in the industry area of the mining station. Open up the refine tab found in the lower left part of the interface. Hull blocks and infra blocks already have a production rule, if rule. Create a similar production rule for the soft block. Production jobs in the production queue are alternated automatically. That's right. They like cycle. Giving each job a chance to be carried out when the resource is not available. Yeah. Okay, so that's this thing? No, that's a recycler. This is electronics. Here we go. If less than 3, make soft blocks. Someone should come here and do it. Build a shuttle hanger and a pod hanger. That's what I was looking for. Insufficient fabrics. Can we make fabrics? Yeah. With fibers. Do we have fibers? No. Steel plates. Insufficient steel plates. I don't have fibers. Why do you think I'm doing that right now? Why do you think I'm doing that right now? What's wrong with you? Steel plates, hull stabilizer. Okay. If less than 3 makes steel plates. Okay, they should be able to do that one. What else do we need in this ship? The shuttle hanger and pod hanger. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you believe me? I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Ilana is out of unicorn. Unicorn. Either way. It works either way. Uniform unicorn. The unicorn uniform. I am out of uniform, but don't worry. I'll be back in it tomorrow. How's it going, Omerin? How you doing? Critical resources low. Energium, Hyperium, water, and hull blocks. Yeah, and wait, the other one is hull blocks. Yeah, but do you need hull blocks? Because, like, I think we can get... Oh. Wow, did we get all of it already? Whoa. We did get all of it already. Oh, there's some noble metals that I missed. Am I missing anything else? No. Okay, so no more hull blocks. And we have 1? Oh boy. That's not great. Ooh, there's stuff in space. Pick it up. Hull scrap. Oh, 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 oh. Recycler. Hull. Continuous. If you got the scrap, recycle. Recycle. All of it. Dr. Dirt is crafting. Elmarin would like me to pronounce the word uniform because I was unable to do so a minute ago. Thank you, Elmarin. Yeah. Uniform. 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 Xanda, thank you for feeding me berries. Elena is wearing a human onesie today. Correct, Marnik. That's all. This is just my human onesie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your lurks, friends. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting, too. But if you happen to be lurking, thanks for doing that. Game lets me recycle, but it's my money. What? Yeah, we're recycling like scrap to make like new blocks. So you can make like new hull blocks with hull scrap. So the derelict is going to have some intact hull blocks, but it's also going to have some that are going to be falling apart like that. Now, what we would probably want to do is have an enclosed space with our industry. How do I want to do that? I feel like I don't need another, but if there is a breach, you'll need another. So we're just going to build another one. These doors do have a vent in them that allows like airflow between. So there is airflow between your room and not. If you look, the gas overlays look good. Okay, and then what's going on here? Is that wall? Oh, it's just the top of this wall. I see. Yeah, it's just the top of that wall. Okay, so they're moving the thing to make ice into water. Were you just getting algae for dinner? Like, why are you hanging out here? Okay, so what else do I need? I want a room, another room. Do the walls cost me anything? No, just like time. Because I'm thinking we could put a room here, and then this room does not have the vent open on the door. This is the infra block, which I think we have enough of. Yeah, we also have a lot of infra scrap. Okay, so we'll be fine. And we have 25 hull scrap, so we just gotta get recycling. Okay, so in here, we're gonna want another gas scrubber if we can afford this. Ideally, another gas scrubber. And then we would put... the recycler in here. The recycler. And I think the ore processor, too. It's got heat output. Doesn't look like it technically does anything. Where am I gonna put my, engines? Maybe we don't go all the way to the end and we do a little bit of a smaller room and then we try to have the engines down here. Okay. Yeah. Are we recycling? Yep. Dr. Dirt is recycling right now, getting us more resources. You need hull blocks to repair your hull. So you can't spend all your hull blocks building hull. You need, like, backup. No onesie, no glasses, Elonorama. We lost the O today, for sure. Who is this imposter? I'm wearing contacts. I still have corrective lenses, don't worry. I'm not sitting here, like, suffering, not able to see anything, you know? We're doing okay. Oh, I do have contacts. I do not wear them very often. And when I went to the eye doctor and they were like, do you need new contacts? And I was like, no, I still have them from last year. I was like, I should wear them more. I should wear them a little bit more often if I still have a bunch from the appointment a year ago. Luckily, my prescription didn't change. And they were okay. My prescription hasn't changed for a while. In fact, the glasses that I have, I've been using for a long time, too. Medical cabinet. Okay, medical cabinet. And what about a... I don't really have room for a medical bed. Perfect. That's not where you wanted to convalesce? Are you sure? Or are you sure? Because, like, I think that's where you wanted to convalesce, in the middle of the room. Are you sure? My ship's not big enough. I don't think so, at least. We could move the water purifier in here. It is like a crafting station, sorta. It would give me a little bit more room. Not really, but sorta. Build 2 Hyperium drives and 1 navigation console. Okay. Yeah, you lost stability for just a second, though. It'll be back. That looks about right. Right? Is this one too far in? No, I don't think so. I think there's 5 on either side. Okay, and then the navigation console. When I expand the ship, I would like to have, like, navigation and, like, whatever, like, at the front. But we could just have it at the back right now. I think we need operations, too. I don't know why it didn't tell me to do operations, but I'm going to do operations. Now, what about the ships inside these? Oh, yeah, you have to choose. Okay, we might want 1 more pod. 2 pods instead of just 1 pod? Double pods? Okay, and then what about storage? Small storage fitting right here? Yeah. Thank you. And another small storage right here. Why? Because these are gonna, like, unload resources, and it'd be nice to have a little backup storage next to it. Hull stability achieved. Good. We could switch recycling to over here, but basically it'd be the same thing. I'd probably just recycle. Actually, I don't know if we want to do continuous. What if we do, like, if less than 3, the same as the other thing? I don't know. For now, just so we're not doing too much. Okay, they stopped growing the vegetables. We have 28 root vegetables right now in storage. We could start growing some here, maybe. I wonder if Alistair has enough skill to plant anything else. We could, like, leave 2 of the beds designated and just, they won't be planted right now. I don't know. We'll see. Skill level too low. Yeah. Just those 2? It's showing the tasks. That's interesting. This is a jobs overlay where you can see all the jobs, tasks you have for them. Very interesting. Help me. I'm being influenced. I might need this game. Well, definitely make sure to wishlist it, but also definitely enter the giveaway if you haven't already. Exclamation giveaway space to enter. But yeah, it's pretty cool, right? So we're starting to build out a ship. We're starting to get the resources going. One of the things that I like the most is when you check out the derelicts, left side skinny, there's like threats, like robots and people. And that derelict ship has human meat on it. Wish list now? Good call. Yeah. So it's got like these fun space adventures too. Yeah, and let me show you the map. Look at the map. Question mark? Ooh. So this is really cool, right? This is like where we're starting right now. But right next to us is like another area with another derelict, a prison station, a bunch of mining to do. There's stuff to like trade with and stuff. Is there a link to account wishlisters from you? No. But thank you for asking, Pyro. No, I just like, I just reached out to Bugbite directly to see if they would support the game key giveaway. So like I said before, really cool of them to be willing to do so, you know? But they didn't, no, this isn't off one of those platforms or anything like that. I love adventures and list wishing. That's right, left side skinny. Yeah, so like space adventures, there's missions you can do. It's kind of like a little bit of like trying to find a new home for humanity. Hi, Carrie. Carly. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? We were just talking a little bit about what Space Haven is, this awesome game that released to 1.0 today. How are you enjoying the new 2 Point Museum DLC? Did you love it? Did you love it? I almost have all the achievements already. Again. Well, to be fair, I had all the achievements and now I have to get them again because of the new DLC. I love 2 Point Museum so much. I hope you had blast. It's an amazing DLC. So many cool mechanics. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really fun to be able to create the art in the new DLC. Thank you, friend, for the raid. I heck appreciate you so much. This is a rare, not a onesie stream. Because I'm not a onesie streamer, of course. Raiders, welcome in. If you do not know me, I'm one of Kiri's teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency. I'm also a member of Twitch Women's Guild. And... hello? And the Twitch Pride Guild. Excuse me? Hold on. Y'all, look at this. Look at this. Hello? Look who's here. He never visits me. Skython, how you doing? Rings, how's it going? Desmish, how's it going? We got Timo Shiwa. I hope you're all doing well. Kiri, thank you so fucking much. Flamethrower, how are you? Hello, all the friendos. Kansley, how's it going? I pulled this out while turning around to look at my dog. Oh no, he's leaning over now. So you can't see him. What's up, bud? What's up? Just a little tail wag? Okay, well maybe he'll move, but that's my dog. He's 70 pounds. He's very big for the tiny cat cam. How's 1.0? I'm loving it so far. I haven't really noticed a lot very different from the last time I visited the game. But everything's going very smoothly for us. We chose the scenario where you start on like a like an abandoned mining platform, and then you're able to build a ship from scratch. So we're building a very small ship to start. And then as we are secure with our initial ship, we can build it out. I just don't want to like go too big and then not have the resources. She's in Unicorn. Corm. Uh-huh. It's the unicorn uniform. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow. I'll be back in the onesie tomorrow. They already made it happen, Kiri. Lockvesta, how you doing? Kiri, of course, if you need to go lurky post stream and do your post stream self-care, please make sure to do so. I am a cat owner. I have 3. I have 3. No, puppy owed. Oh, yeah. This time it was the puppy. I don't... He's behind me. That's funny. Curly! Hi, Curly! How you doing? Good to see you. Curly's just following the raid flow. Heck yeah, we love that. I assume that means that Drongo stopped by. I was also lurking in Drongo's all the friendos that I started my day in. FG, Kiri, Drongo. Yeah, it's great to have all of you. Please make sure, if you're not already, make sure to follow 2D Kiri, and also, of course, our other teammate, FG Squared, who raided earlier. I appreciate the support, friendos. Gamer, I hope you're doing well. So we're currently spending a little bit of time recycling. So you can see Dr. Dirt's over here working at the metal refinery, refining steel plates from like raw metals. And then we're also recycling from scrap. We did go to the derelict and explore it, and then salvage all that scrap that we now need to recycle. But we built a recycler on our ship as well, so when we need to leave, we can just bring the scrap with us. It wants me to build the operations console, which I already built, but it wants me to also build a point defense turret, which I did not yet build. So let's build point defense turret. Now the point defense turret actually goes on top of your ship. So well, you build it inside, but it becomes the turret on top of your ship, right? So maybe we put it kind of in the middle. Yeah, let's put it somewhere here. So as we expand, it's still gonna work. We won't have to move it too much. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the hull stability thing. Cool. And then here's the airlock. And can we see the storage from outside? That's kind of funny. And then you can see the docks here too. That's funny too. So that's for the shuttle. We're gonna definitely want to build a shuttle, but we don't have Infrabox. Oh my gosh, do we not have anything to do this? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, if we have to choose, we'd probably want to take a miner over a builder. I don't even know. We might want to wait and see what the non-tutorial tutorial tells us. I skipped the basic tutorial, but we are still getting objectives and direction from the game, so it's been working perfectly fine for me because I do have like 40-something hours before today. Oh, you can kind of see him right there. That's my dog's butt. That's my dog's butt. He's like behind me right now. I like putting it by the airlock. It makes for fun iterations with borders. What does? What are you putting next to the airlock, Elmarin? Oh, the turret? I think that turret's for shooting ships. Your people will have to defend inside the ship, right? Nick Mick, how you doing? Thanks for coming in on the raid. Oh, boarding shuttles, sure. But yeah, I think it'll defend that whole circle that we saw. It'll defend that whole circle we saw. So yeah, it'll shoot them. It will shoot them for us. All right, exclamation join to enter the name queue. If you're going to be hanging out for a while and you want to take your chance at winning the game, that's exclamation giveaway space enter. That can enter you into the game key giveaway. Bugbite, the developer of this game, has given me 2 keys to give to all of you. Since I already had the game, I've been playing it for a few years now. I reached out to see if they'd be willing to do that, and they were like, yeah! And I was like, you're so cool! So, we have one more to give away. I wanted to reward our early joiners with one, so I pulled one of them an hour ago. Yep, that's perfect, Omarin, for entering the name queue. Also, left side skinny in the name queue. Riblish Shack, how you doing? Lilium, how's it going? And Highlander, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. You think you have this? It just dropped to 1.0 today. I really like it. I really like it. I'm very excited to get on ship adventures. We're going to be doing all the adventuring now. It wants me to build the research labs now. Like I said, we are running out of space. But that's okay. Because we don't need a ton of space. We just need enough for all the buildings that we presently need. And then we'll go from there. Can we make more of those, like, electronics? We have 6 and 3. So yes, we can make more electronics if I use them. So we could try to get a builder and a miner and a shuttle. They're like, we don't have the resources for this, Ilana. You can do it. You'll figure it out. You got this. I hope Shadow's doing well too. Slay Queen, the space boots down mama. Yep. Go Vim, what the heck? 65 streams in a row. Thank you, friend. That's awesome. Thank you for being here for all those streams and for lurking in the shadows with your ban hammer just in case people get out of control. I appreciate you, friend. All right, so we are growing the vegetables here. Oh. It's a thunder. Is that why you're scaredy guy? Is it the thunder? Y'all, there's thunder. It's scary outside. It's scary outside for Doggo. Okay. Well, he looks like he's sleeping because he's in the protection of he's in my vicinity. Fibers? We can grow fibers if we research that, which will allow us to make fabrics, which will allow us to make the like soft blocks, which are useful. Oh yeah, by the way, Emo is his favorite person, but when it comes to protection, our dog comes to me for protection. When the world outside is scary because of storms or fireworks or whatever, he is like, Mom, I need to find my mom. Super cute. Unless I'm downstairs, then he'll be with all of us, you know. Ilana, Acorna, or Protect. Correct. I protect. Entertainment, learning and entertainment, robotics, bots, hypersleep. Hypersleep is actually pretty good because when you do hyper travel, if they can't sleep, they'll get like sick if they don't have the chamber. Item fabricator is for crafting like weapons and stuff. This would be good. Metal refinery though. So the metal refinery that we have at this station that allows us to make steel plates and microelectronics, we don't have one of those. We would have to research it. Which we might want to do. I would like to get the energy refinery too, but let's start with metal refinery. What do you mean intermediate research? Can I do intermediate research? You know what? Let's start. I forgot that there's like a queue and you can change the order. Look at this, chat. Look at this. There's a queue and you can change the order. Look. Metal refinery, no autopsy. No metal refinery, no autopsy. No metal refinery, no autopsy. Love that. I love that. Let me queue my research. Let me pause research. Let me jump it around the order. I don't know. It's cool. Maybe we'll add fibers then too. Because like I can just add it further down. What else do I want? Hypersleep chamber. This one's got like red research though. I don't think we can do red research. What is red research? We don't even have hyperdrives? What do you mean? Maybe we have to research hyperdrives. Shields. Okay, so maybe autopsy. I remember autopsy being important. I don't know why. So we can chop up the aliens, I think. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't think it's to eat human meat, okay, chat? We don't do that here, I think. We'll see. We'll see what the research is about. Better food, Jinx. No, we don't do that here, Pyro. Dad is comfy person, but mom will bop the scary. That's kind of what I think. Like, I think that dad is more fun, generally speaking, but that, like, he sees me as, like, a more nurturing character. In fact, our child acts the same way. If our child, like, gets hurt or something, he, like, comes to me for me to, like, make him feel better. But for, like, playtime, generally speaking, I feel like he prefers Emo. Does red require a different bench? That's the concern. I only have 2 benches, and I don't know if we can do red research. Ilmarin. And I was trying to look for it on the research menu because presumably advanced research is unlocked with research. So we'll look a little closer after we get some of these basic things done. Your ship is now ready to venture out into the unknown. It is time to transfer all the remaining resources to your ship. Zoom out to the tactical view. Select your station. With your station selected, open up. Okay. Transfer target HSS Battlestar Firefly, which is ours. We're going to take all your Energium. We're going to take all your energy cells. We're going to take your Hyperium. We're going to take your Hyperfuel. We're going to take your water. We're going to take your plates. We're going to take your tech block. We're going to take your infra block. We could take all. Okay. Select. All. Execute hyperspace jump. Your spaceship is now capable of hyperspace travel. It is time to travel to a new sector in the star system. Open up the systems menu located in the upper left part of the user interface. Give the command to prepare for hyperspace jump. Wait until your crew has charged up the hyperdrives, then press the jump button. The systems menu will show you how much your mass and your how much mass your hyperdrives can safely handle, and the current mass of your ship. Jumping while over mass risks damaging your ship. I like this. I like that you have to think about your mass. You can't just jump with any amount of mass. You would need more engines, you know? Jumping over mass damages. Damage is more likely if the ship is significantly over mass. Damage sustained can be repaired by a crew upon entering normal space. Bigger ships will require multiple hyperdrives in order to jump with a low risk for damage. Okay. Right, so we are going to change home ship. And change our chill ship. Actually, I mean, we might just get rid of these things. Generally speaking, saying they can work over there, but they're not going to do anything else over there. Okay. We're stealing all the resources. Alistair is repairing a machine. Dr. Dirt is recycling. Meek is researching over here, you see. So I think this might be... The research workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes, supporting research efforts to invent new technologies. Crew members can disassemble mechanical items, dissect biological entities, and experiment with various resources to discover valuable information. Some research modules require a research workbench to be unlocked. Okay. Doesn't say whether or not that's for advanced or not, but I think it might be. Okay, Meek is unloading things. The airlock's blocked by all the stuff they dropped off in front of it. Everyone's resting, now sleeping. Alistair went to the bathroom. Yino went to the bathroom. Let's up the priority on logistics. This is hauling, I think. Yeah, why are you researching? Really, like, Pyro could maybe help with research, but really it should be Alistair. It shouldn't be other people. And then Pyro should really be doing our mining. Incoming ship! Next turn! Civilians friendly. How exciting. We could trade with them. Okay. Let's... Why are we not recycling? Invalid resources. I feel like we should have a lot. Maybe it's just not over there yet? I mean, I guess we do have a few hull blocks. Dr. Dirt is crafting stuff before we leave, which is really good. Captain Ham Porkland. Warm greetings to you. Hi, Ham. I'm gonna call you. I think someone has to sit at the operations console to call them. Meep is doing it. You are now talking to the civilians. Dismiss a crew member. Interesting. So you can like offload a crew member to another ship. You're like, here, I don't want this person. You take them. Grim, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, Canejos has a good idea. Trade them the space station for everything they've got. Now, if only we could do that. Show missions. No missions. Oh, look at their little ship. It's cute. They have actual rooms. How nice. With rooms. They've Kaylee and Bailey. They've Kaylee and Bailey. Okay, trade? Do you have anything I want? It was on the other inventory, so I switched, and now I have to hail them again, I guess? Oh, maybe I can just trade it from here. Okay. Battlestar Firefly. Energy rods are on a discount, but I don't know that we want to buy them, because we have 16. Yeah. If anything, like fruit, but fruit's expensive. Nuts, we could buy some nuts. Nuts are at a discount. Oh boy. We don't have money for nuts. We have 0 credits. We gotta start doing some jobs. I think the missions are the jobs. Oh, okay, bye. Thank you for the follow. Are you nuts? We can't buy nuts? Yeah, we can't afford it. Can't afford anything. We offer loans. Hail us for more information. I don't want to take out a loan on day 1 of running my spaceship. Can I sell you this space station that they gave me for free? Don't you want the space station? All right, did we get our ships built? We did. Let's name them after you. All right, who's this one? Solantre. Shuttle Solantre shuttle. Perfect. I'm great at that. Is it not part of living in space to be in crippling debt? It might be. I mean, spaceships are expensive, Sven. I'm pretty sure they're pretty expensive. All right, what about this pod? This pod's name is Bob. Nope. This pod's name is Tigger. I bet you didn't know that Tiggers were good builders. but now you do. And Tree Noi Boy, which is a miner. Tree Noi Boy. A pod that does mining named Tree Noi Boy. It can dream. It can dream. So these like don't have rules unless I set rules, right? It's just like allows everything for now. Looks like it allows everything. Yeah, we just don't have the hull blocks to go any bigger. So how's our transfer? Is it done? No. Transfer all that too. And then we're gonna go. Yeah, that ship is low on resources. We don't care. We're abandoning it. We are abandoning it. I think technically it'll still be here. Like, I'm not gonna actually abandon it, but... Meep, stop making stuff! I don't think we have an assembler. Okay. We might want to do that too. That research. Just this one. The steel plates. Yeah, transfer that stuff and then we're gonna leave. It's time. Maybe? Now it's time? Now it's time. Meek is sitting at the navigation console. Is Meek our navigator? No. Yino should be our navigator. Meek, I appreciate like the thought, but like, can you not? Yino or Pyro? Let's let someone else do it. We literally have someone whose like title is pilot and they were not the one piloting our ship. Much better. All right, Mr. Thexratch, how you doing? All right, now we're gonna go. Jump. Jump. Okay, so not everything is prepared for hyperjump. If you continue with your jump, the following will be left behind. We will be leaving behind these like shuttles and miners and stuff, as well as HSB Dispone, which is reclaimable, but again, it's like a mining station. I don't really know what we would do with that, so we're gonna leave it. And now we learn the other part of the main storyline of this game. It took me a little bit to build up our ship and do all the things I wanted to do before we kick off, but this is something that's been added in recent updates. This is really cool. It's the search for Eden. It's kind of like, okay, in this world, where is humanity? Where are the people from Earth? Obviously, we are some people from Earth on a ship, but where are the rest of them? This is the answer. It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Boxlater, Leitner, and commander of the Haven Foundation's Exodus Fleet. You folks just starting out? We are too. We're loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy as far as anyone can tell. Human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. Gotta mine and fly and everything. Sheesh. Correct. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders, ships that scout ahead of us and find a way forward. It's a reference to Babylon 5. Nice. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine too. But the pay's good, and you'd be doing something to give thousands of people a hope for the future. We're going to accept the quest and help them because I haven't actually done this whole quest line. But I do like that if you wanted to be like a pirate or something, you could be like, no, get hecked, humans. We'll steal your stuff if we run into you, you know? So you have the option of refusing this quest line or ignoring it. This is the main mission of the game. If you choose no, you will be playing a sandbox style, make your own adventure. Correct. I'm going to accept. Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'd outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. Tumbleweed! Enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for hopping into chat with the hello. So, your first official mission is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at the leisure station not far from where you are right now. Get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon and you'll be all set up. Perfect. Okay. So we get to choose between faction influence called Prestige. I think it's faction specific, but it does say you can spend it to buy resources, technology, hire crew, or request ships to assist you. Or money. I might take the money. We might want the money. We gotta go talk to Saul at this location. It's near us, but it's not like right next to us. But it's in the solar system we're in, so shouldn't be too bad. Except jump. We're landing here. Okay, so this is the prison station. This is ice. This is a derelict, and then here is an asteroid. So I actually like where it put us. I'm just gonna put us like kind of in the middle here. Sounds good. Seek out the star system cluster hyperlane. A group of star systems are known as star system clusters. You can see star system clusters by zooming out to the highest level in the star map. Travel between them via hyperlanes. Travel between the star systems in this cluster by jumping into the hyperspace with the systems menu. Every system contains valuable resources to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine them, gather them from derelicts, or trade for them from other ships. So as we salvage stuff, we can also sell stuff along the way to whoever. Hi. So cute. To whoever we pass, so we might find some stuff in excess of our needs and be able to sell it. Also getting to a point where we can refine things into like electronics will help with that too, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. My follows are anonymous, so that way people can just lurk in the shadows and follow the channel and not be called out of the lurks. If anyone is lurking and wants to do just that, I welcome you to do so, of course. Hello. Okay, you can, jump up. Hold on. I have a lot of pets. This is stuck on me. Kitty? He says it is my turn. 1 second. He's also rather large. Just like that, Koiki, but also add the word enter after it. I send Puppers a digital head pat. Yeah, Marnik, he's just getting protected. Astero, exclamation giveaway, space enter to enter the game key giveaway. Yeah, just like Koiki did. There you go. All right, maybe he can just like sit on my lap and be mine forever. I don't even care that I'm wearing all black and you are all white floofy. Please be mine forever. He says okay. So Hyperlane, we already took a little bit of a look at the star map. I know how this works. This is an objective for like later. Like we don't have to go anywhere just yet. Let's go ahead and look what we have here. We're Oh. Heck. We need the ore processor, and I forgot. Okay. I have very nice kitty cuddles. If I move that there, it won't touch all these buildings that need it. So let's move it there. Okay. It's okay, kitty. It's okay. It's okay. I know I'm loud. I know. We need the ore processor. Okay. So. We just got the autopsy table, but first I want the ore processor. Can I fit it? Oh my gosh, it's so snug. Yeah, right there. They can walk around that. They can walk around that. So the ore processor is necessary to store ore, so that's why you need it to collect. What is this? Just a platform? Huh. I don't know. There's nothing on it. It's weird. Thank you for the follow. Bunch of follows. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's something in space, but it's a tech block and it's at the derelict. So we're gonna want to go like check it out together as a group, probably. Let's look at who should do that. Who got the weapons again? You know, Meep, Dr. Dirt, and Alistair. I could bring all of them. You're going to the bathroom? Oh, wait, it's like time for bed. Oh, no. Sorry. Just go do whatever. It's time for bed. Yeah, I just realized I was asking them to do that, but it's like almost time for sleep. So we'll take them over tomorrow. There is a prison station. Crew available for hire. Hire dismissed crew allowed. Interesting. So we can get some of the resources from here. Oh, now we can get all of it. Oh, yay. They built the ore processor. Yay. Okay, so tomorrow, go sleep. I don't know why when they produce a meal, they throw it on the ground first, but that's interesting. For MathMe, how you doing? Haven't played this in a while. Is it finally full release? It is. It is. As of today, officially, 1.0 is out. But I think it maybe technically has already been out for a few days. There's a little, like, I'm not sure when it happened exactly. But officially, it's out today. So there are a lot of changes. So in the last year, there have been some massive major updates. I'm not noticing a lot since my last time I played, but there's like a proper like main storyline now that gives you a lot of direction. And I do think that the resources and all of that are more well balanced. There's more ships flying around, so more opportunity for trade as well. Yeah, it's come a long way, and it's in a really, really great spot. I just started our 1.0 like 3-something hours ago. I started our 1.0 look. So like I'm not really sure what all is new with 1.0, but I'm happy with it so far for sure. Always a sleepy cat. Okay. Speaking of sleeping, we'll let them sleep. Then we'll bring those folks on a little adventure to the derelict. Time for you to play again. I think so. I think so. I think so. This cat is shutting a lot right now. Yeah. Okay, so they're starting to have some breakfast. We're gonna go to the derelict, so that way we can do a lot of deconstructing with our builder. Tigger is our builder, I think. Tigger. Builder Bob Tigger. Yeah, Builder Tigger. What did we research? Autopsy table. Okay. It's pretty small, so I can kind of fit it in. We might as well, I guess. All right, are we ready? Wait, where are you going? Okay, it's Pyro. Not Meek. Meep. Meep. It's hard to keep them straight. Okay, everyone with a gun, get into the shuttle. Shuttle. You are gonna come here. Okay. Very exciting. We plan on releasing like 6 incremental 1.0 release candidate patches means that a lot of the normal 1.0 day 1 bugs have already been hit. That's a good point, Ilmarian. The kind of incognito way that they released a little bit early would have given them the opportunity to patch out some of that stuff already, which is nice. Can we shoot this thing, please? Okay, shoot better. Here's another one. Shoot it. Shoot it so it explodes. Now, let it explode on top of the other one. That would be great. There's another one coming. Okay, that one exploded, which is good for us. Alistair and Dr. Dirt, can you back up a little? To make them, like, come a little closer? Okay. Now. Shoot it, shoot it. Shoot it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's very close. You feel unsafe? Go in here. There might be something over here, honestly. Okay. Let's just try to see what's here real quick. Okay, I don't see any bugs. So, 4 of you go there. Meep, come over here and just look over here real quick. Because they're coming. Okay, come back up here. Okay, I need some of you should probably stand like behind this door for a little bit of cover, maybe? That would be good. Can you shoot it? Can you see it? You can't see it. You know. No. No, don't close it. Alright. It doesn't want me to have cover. We're just gonna go into this room. Shoot at it. Dr. Dirt, I guess you could try to go to this wall. Maybe. No, don't do that. Come back. Don't die. Oh boy. We're just taking shots. This is why you can build the cover things in your own ship. Okay, shoot them. Shoot them. Okay, so the problem is they explode, but also I don't think we have, like, you don't really have melee weapons anyway, right? So burn wound, yeah, not great. Okay. Okay. Shoot it. Okay, perfect. Alright, someone go check this room over here. Make sure there's nothing hiding there. Okay, now this way. Once we've explored the whole derelict ship, then we can just go home, undraft them, and they'll deconstruct it like over their own timetable. I just need to fully explore it so I don't have to do this like drafted exploration thing. It can be undrafted, you know, like this. So we can undraft them. Now they'll go home and I can tell them to, we're going to select everything, all categories for transfer, and also select all here, including the flybot rubble. We're going to take it all. I think you can use bot rubble to do a few things. You might not be able to cut it up like the alien corpses, but I think you might be able to research it later. Actually, let's look at this table. Yeah. In order to research hamster flybot, you need to be able to disassemble 3 flybots from at the research workbench. So that's where the bodies of those bots come in handy, is like reverse engineering them for your own use. I saw this on Steam that this just came out. What are your thoughts? Jared Old Gamer, I'm enjoying it. I don't see a lot of differences from the last time we checked it out in early access, but I also thought it was in a really good spot last time I checked it out in early access. So that's not saying that's not meant to be a bad thing. It has a lot of really cool aspects, things that make you more connected to your colonists than some of the games that are a little bit more, what do I want to call them? Like the games that are more like ship, faction, fleet focused, kind of more that FTL style. This feels more like a colony builder style game. A little bit of that different focus, right? So a little bit more like RimWorld or Oni, where we're like responsible for the lives of these people and we're trying to kind of help humanity survive, I guess. So the main storyline is to help a fleet from Earth find an Eden for a new home, you know. We sort of started that storyline, but right now we're just doing a little bit of salvaging and mining at this location. And we found there's a derelict here, so we're collecting not just stuff that's inside it, but also stuff that's floating around it, which is what I just clicked on. So overall, it's getting thumbs up for me, but I also already liked it before today, you know? So it's part of it. Oh boy, so much cat hair. Wow. All right, give me 1 second while I blow my nose. Okay, so Meek is currently salvaging over here, deconstructing. We have a builder pod named Tigger, and then we also have the shuttle and individuals that can do deconstructing. And it's kind of a combination. The builder is responsible for taking apart the hull. I don't think my people can deconstruct the hull, only the builder bots. These things, the pods. We can try mining with the mining station. Ooh, there's some stuff in space. Thank you for the follow. Lots of follows. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We love follows. Okay, this is good. So what is wrong with you? Insufficient tech scrap. Fair. Like I said, we get scrap from the derelicts, and things like tech scrap are going to be more rare because it's what's used for tech blocks, which you're not supposed to have as many of as you will like your hull and your info blocks. 2 space food meals, but we do have an algae dispenser as a reminder. They just don't like it as much, but it produces algae from water and biomatter. So smushed up water and leaves. It's like tea, but not as good. Pro Gamer, how you doing? Thanks for, I think, coming in from the Kiri raid, maybe? Heck yeah. I hope all is going well. We're just catching up on a little bit of research now as well. Oh, this icon at the top is research. So we're working on the metal refinery, which will be really good. The metal refinery allowing us to refine metals from the raw ore that you get, like, not that one. Yeah, I think it lets you smelt the ore into metals instead of just having to sell the ore. So we have ore that we're collecting, or we're starting to collect. And then that'll allow us to smelt it into metals. So we're going to need to probably expand our ship for that. But we'll keep working on salvaging this derelict, which is what my people are doing right now. So I'm just going to speed up and let them do it. Dorian, how you doing? Dorian Brightstar, or anyone else that's coming in, if you don't already know, I am giving away one more copy of this game today, thanks to Bugbite the developer sharing a couple keys with me. If you're interested in this game, if it looks cool to you, you can join that giveaway with an exclamation giveaway and then a space and then the word enter. You do need the second word enter to join. Yep, you do need the second word enter to join. That just tells you that a giveaway is running. Yeah, dang it. No, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Just need to add another word to your message. It's a little funny. I wish I could just do exclamation giveaway, but here we are, you know. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this game's cool. I want to do a little bit more space travel, obviously, but I also want them to collect these things. You should collect all of that, please. Ooh, we're done salvaging. Okay, do we need anything? We could use some water, but we can make water. If we have less than 10, make water. Ranger's giving himself a bath. Meep, are you okay? Burn wound, minor discomfort. Okay. That's my dog. Ooh, so much pressure. Yeah, it's hard. The bot, I didn't program it, so it is the way it is, right? Mad expensive bookshelf. Your ship name is Expensive Bookshelf. Interesting. We have one fertilizer. We can't use the grenade launcher. Well, we might be able to use the grenade launcher, but we have to attach it to a rifle or a laser rifle, and we don't have those. I don't think. Is our gun a laser rifle? Like the small gun? I don't think so. We can double check. And no one's a high enough skill to use the shotgun, but it doesn't mean I want to get rid of it. Oh, and we haven't done the quest, so we have no money yet. Right. Okay, well, maybe we're not really trading. But they can pick up that ore from space, and then we can leave. Tomorrow. Yeah, he's really going to town. Look at him licking himself. Lick. What else is in space? More ore? Why is there like new ore appearing in space? I must not have told them to collect it. Okay, we could wait for a ship to get here, but we just don't have any money to sell them. We don't have anything to give them. So maybe we just leave. Wait. Oh. No, we're not leaving. There's mining to do that I missed. That I didn't realize I was missing. That's why you gotta click on these things at the top. Okay. So we'll do a little bit of mining. Pyro's going. Our miner Pyro is going to do a little today. Panda Canadian, hi! Buddy just got back to the PC to see I've been raid trained to the very game I wanted to retry after years. Yeah, it just came out, correct, yeah. Nice. I'm glad that you found your way here so you could see what's going on. Alistair had a drug side effect, melancholy. What drug? Oh, maybe from your medicine because you took those wounds. Oh boy. All right, we need to get people like armor or something. You should jump back in. Yeah, just 1.0 just dropped, and obviously that's very exciting. We should look at the ship to try to learn things about how to make a nice looking ship. Oh, it's the same people. Are they following us? We saw them in the other map. Kaylee and Bailey, remember? Kaylee and Bailey? And Ham? Kaylee, Bailey, and Ham. Alright, so then when we research metal refinery, we're not going to be able to fit it. But we could build more hull, maybe? All right, hull scrapped. If less than 15. Okay. I'm thinking we might expand. Bye. We'll miss you forever. We love you forever, doggo. Kaylee and Bailey's and Ham. Correct. Infinity. How's it going? Osiris, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Okay, so we are still mining, and I don't want to like leave this ore behind. It's not going to take that long, so we'll just spend one more day here. People here are doing stuff. We're growing potatoes. We can't grow anything else, but we're growing potatoes. Space is dangerous enough. Without us, it would be far worse. Sure, you keep telling yourself that. Mining rocks. That's right, we're mining rocks. And mining rocks. Our name is Rock Rama for the save, wasn't it? Rocket or Rama? So Meep is recycling hull blocks. So with the hull blocks, we can expand the shape of our hull if we wanted. The thing is that any expansion that I do right now, like I have to keep in mind my hyperdrives and everything else. I'm wondering if I just like expand slightly in these two areas. Like I know that's not very exciting, but we have a limited number of resources. So I could keep it kind of simple for right now and expand just a little at a time. So Tigger is doing that immediately with the builder drone. And what did it do? It gave us like a little bit more room over here. And a little bit more room over here. Does this have stuff in it? It does. They can't get like around it is all that symbol means. We could also, like, this could almost be interesting. Oh, I can't because of the drive. I don't know. Bread of Jellyfish, how you doing? Rar. Rar right back at you. Name's the asteroid Rocky, and the next one, Rocky 2. So I guess you could just move the Hyperion drive, right? We could just, like, move it for free. Or uninstall it and build a new one. Do you get everything back? 50 work, 2, 2, 1, and 1. 2, 2, 1, and 1. Yeah, you get everything back if you dismantle. So we could dismantle our 2 drives to make the butt of the ship bigger. Like this. Something like this, maybe? Ooh. Like this, maybe? Blob ship. Do we like blob ship? Yeah, I think we like blob ship. Let's do it. Blob ship away. Has a big aft. That's right. Ship's just got a big aft. We like big afts, and we cannot lie. We support a curvy aft. I do have to build 2 more of these though. Metal refinery! Yay! Yay! So what I think would probably be good would be to move research in somewhere over here maybe, and then just make that like refining space bigger and put the metal refinery into that room. Oh, and I forgot to close the vent here. Maybe auto is fine because maybe it'll close if it's smoky with auto. Meep has brain fog. Me too. Okay, cool. Pick up all that ore that's floating around space. We're gonna make a
Homer
ship blob.
702 just subscribed for 52 months. Ilana Ellie, hope you're well.
Homer! What the heck, 52 months? That's incredible. Thank you for all the support for so fucking long, and the tier 2 and all the extra support that goes along with it. I appreciate you very much, friend. The wall lights are weird because basically, like, it's like they just put it on, they put it on a loose wall, because the game doesn't know how to handle the fact that you got rid of the hull and there's a light using it. Which is a good way to do it. I think that's a good way to do it. It just like the walls don't cost anything anyway, so there's just a wall there. Homer, thank you again. That's amazing. If you do keep it up and get to a 60-month resub, you'll have earned a 5-year support stream. And then we'll, you know, pick a game of your choosing and have a stream where we celebrate you. Ooh. What's happening? Do I have to, like, tell the wall which wall? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, that's interesting. So you can kind of tell them what patterns the room should have? That's kind of neat. Ooh, that's very neat. Actually, let's make this one the room and this one like the construction space. And maybe this one the... Is this one not working? Oh, there we go. The general room. I like that. I like that. Yay. I probably need more lights because it's dark in a few sections. 52, that's kind of a lot, Homer. It is a lot, isn't it? I think it's a lot, too. I agree. Maybe you should stop there. Like, imagine supporting me that much. What were you thinking? What were you even thinking? All right, so I'm starting to get a little nervous because, like, it obviously makes me nervous to, like, work on a build project without engines. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They just are going to finish building. Tigger's going to build it for me, and then we'll build engines, and it'll be great. Let's build the metal refinery at the same time. We are going to have lunch soon, if anyone doesn't know. I take breaks and have meals and things. Yeah, I do that. That's the thing I do here. Hey, thank you for the follow. So are we out of hull scrap? Yeah, we're out of hull scrap. Oh boy. We're down to 3 hull blocks. Did I make a huge mistake doing this? Maybe. We're down to 2 hull blocks. This is fine. We just need to go to another place with derelicts and get more hull blocks. That's all. Simple enough. Are you in the right spots? Yeah, that looks good. Great, we're gonna put navigation down in between the 2 engines. This is just gonna look nice there. Oh no. And I don't think we need the power node power for anything on the other side of the ship. So we'll move that down here. And, okay, it's all a high priority, which makes none of it a high priority. We're out of hull blocks. This is bad. This is bad. How did I spend them all? No. Okay, I made the hull too big. And, okay. It's fine. I think this will get me back the hull blocks I need to build my second engine. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. We spent them. We deconstructed our 2 hyperdrives, and apparently hyperdrives require hull blocks, and now, yep, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the follows. My follows are anonymous. I appreciate them very much. There have been a handful of them today, and that's super heckin' cool. I'm just letting you know they're anonymous and they're appreciated. So if you happen to be hanging out in the shadows and you want to follow without being called out a lurk, you're welcome to do so without being called out a lurk. That's what we're supporting you here in this regard. We're trying to, at least. Okay, walls. Oh no. You switched both rooms. Why did you do that? Oh, because they're one room. Oh. They're one room now. Okay, hold on. Objects, wall. Do I want another door? I think the doors cost resources. They do. Okay, no door. Just walls. So we didn't get any hull blocks back for that. This is fine. It's definitely fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Okay. Hull. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay. That'll probably do it. Probably. Okay, so Tigger is like fixing the hull and then is gonna remove those other spots. Hull breach, yeah, of course, because there's no hull there. I just don't know that this is getting us hull blocks back, which is my biggest like concern. Oh, maybe we could trade. Oh. They don't have hull blocks. Are you sure you don't have hull blocks? What about you? We're not getting hull blocks back. Yeah, the plan is sometime closer to the end of broadcast. I didn't specify. Oh, we did get one. Oh, Jacob. They don't have hull blocks. No one has hull blocks. They're an in-demand resource that you're not allowed to have. Okay? Just so you all know. No one's allowed to have them. I think this will do. I'm just getting rid of these corners. I think it's worth it. We gotta get... Well, it's obviously worth it. We gotta get our ship functioning again. I broke our ship. Enjoy the movie. We'll see you. Yeah, if you happen to be a unicorn, you don't have to be here to claim it. But if you're not a unicorn, then you would want to be here to claim it. You will get some time. I won't just like immediately pull a new winner if you're not here. So I'll give you some minutes to... Oh. Yeah, I think there was just a misunderstanding. Oh, Infinity is having movie night. Yeah. I wouldn't want to enter if it's them. I don't know exactly. I'd say probably like 2 hours. Infinity. I'd say probably around 2 hours from now. Excuse me. Am I gonna have to reload a save? I just broke my ship. I didn't realize that that would happen. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, so they built that wall in. So, like, in theory, oxygen should be maintained now? Is the hull still broken? I don't know why I'm collecting ore. Like, we're not dying right now. Hold on. So, okay, so here's what happened, chat. Here's what happened. I wanted to expand my ship to make room for the metal refinery. So I started expanding my ship. We ran out of hull blocks. At the same time, to expand the ship, I had deconstructed the hyperdrives. So we ran out of hull blocks, which are necessary to rebuild the hyperdrives. So now not only are we stranded in space, but I'm also trying to, like, reclaim hull blocks. And in doing so, they just left, like, a gap in the side of the ship. And now oxygen is not happening. Is my hull stabilizer? It is. When a random ship comes by, mug them. We have like one turret and it is not. Yeah, we're not we're not very strong. Okay, let's try this again. Eight minutes ago. Okay, 8 minutes ago. The hull block is still a problem. We have one ship, not two. Or one drive, not two. I might go back a few more minutes.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us. Wahahaha.
Maybe just don't dismantle those. How about we don't do that? The thing I told you to do? Yeah, let's just not do that anymore. Okay, so we just used special single player game time travel magic. And now we are back to the point before I opened up before I created all the issues, which was trying to expand the ship. And when I expanded the ship, I deconstructed these drives. So instead of doing that, we could expand like the other direction and not deconstruct the drives until we're a little bit more like resource secure, maybe. All I need is enough space for a metal refinery. But also I need to go on lunch because I am hungry. We're kind of far forward on the ship. We're far forward in the ship window. It's fine. What if I don't make it uniform? Would that be okay? Like, what if I just, like... It's not very nice. But what if I do it anyway? All I need is enough room for the metal refinery. That might do it. OMG, I love time travel magic. I mean, I don't. Like, I typically prefer not to do that. But I also don't want to, like, lose this save so early into it because of, like, a little mistake with, like, learning curve difficulties. The fact of the matter is that, like, things were going well until I did that. It's not like I, like, try to fight or something that I couldn't do. I literally like did that to myself. So yeah, time travel magic, correct. Don't panic, or panic a little. But look, everything's fine. See, in this world, nothing bad is happening. In this timeline, everything is fine. And we're still building the metal refinery. We are, in fact, going to be able to refine metal. Best timeline. Good news, only in this world. That's right, Joey. How's it going, Joey? Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'm going to be going on lunch. I'm going to be having a little bit of a lunch break. Usually when I do my lunch break, I do some words on stream for all of you. I take a little bit of time. You know, gotta check the teeth, gotta check the lipstick after lunch. I gotta do all the stuff. But please know, I stream usually something like 6 to 8 hours. So we still got several hours of stream left. We have another giveaway happening in about 2 hours. So it's important that we all take a break. You can join the heist in chat if you're not already. Infinity shows an example of how to do that. You can also just do exclamation heist or exclamation heist and then whatever number you want to put of your berries. Oh, metal refinery makes building it. Yay, best timeline. So now we have the metal refinery and we didn't, we didn't do the thing. Are we smelting metal? We are not smelting metal. That refinery is not what I thought it was. Hold on. So where do we smelt metal? Later we probably unlock it. That's okay. We could make smart things like electronics. We just might not be able to smelt metals yet. We might need a smelter later. You entered the giveaway. That's right. You did it. All right. I'm very hungry. Let's go on break. I highly recommend that you have a break yourself. But if you don't want to break, you should words on stream. It's fun. You might surprise yourself. Find that you have more skills than you thought you did. We'll be back in a bit. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you. I'm going to start it over so it's easy. All right. See you soon. Need to make a snack bar called Break as business ideas. So when someone says I'm going to take a break, then they get their, oh, that's a good idea. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Have good word saying. Oh my gosh, hi friends! Agent, thank you so heck much for the raid. What the heck? Sorry, I was on a big break for lunch. But we're done now. We're gonna be coming back after this round of words. Agent may have gone lurky because he knows he can do that here. I'll just wait for the round to end, and then I'll double remind you. If you forgot since Monday. There's Agent. Hi, Agent. Words are hard. I agree. But look at this community. They're so good at it. They're at level 21. Level 21. Everyone gets berries. Everyone. Okay, good stuff. So I got some more berries to reward to these lovely wordsers. And I was gonna say that you should all be following Agent number 1. Agent's super cool. This is the second raid this week. Thank you so heckin' much. I know that we talked about it on Monday when you raided, and that you're so stoked on Space Haven. So I'm sure it's just because you wanna keep all the Space Haven fun times going, but you know, it's not lost on me that you're being very supportive of me and my channel. So thank you, friend. Look at my nice little ship. Isn't it cute? Obviously, we're kicking off our 1.0 run with a new start today. I feel like a lot of you were probably here on Monday when Agent raided, which is why I'm like, obviously. But if you don't know, I've played Space Haven in early access. I do love colony management and automation games. That's kind of my main specialty. So a little bit more specific to that part of simulation and strategy than mayhaps our friend Agent, who plays a wider range of strategy games, generally speaking. But I do dabble with variety here. I'm also known for occasionally doing some puzzle games, some farm sims, cozy games, and of course, like I said, a lot of simulation management and strategy. Taylor, that's right. We are giving away a copy of the game from the developers. I did one earlier, and we have another one going on right now. So if you'd like to enter that giveaway, it's just like Taylor did in chat. Exclamation giveaway space enter. Agent, I heck can appreciate you. What are your thoughts on board cube designs? Well, Woofer, one of my favorite clips of my channel, like one of my favorites, is me just busting up laughing because one of our community members was like, I like want to show you. Should I show you? It's about whether or not my ship is ship-shaped. I'm not going to show you. I'm just going to tell you. It's about the fact that my ship wasn't very ship-shaped. And it made me laugh a lot. And my ship, Woofer, is very much not a cube because I am trying to make ship-shaped ships. But to me, it looks like a blob. Like it just feels like if you took paint and splat it on the ground, that's the shape. So it's not really there yet. But it's coming along nicely. We did have a little bit of a snafu trying to expand the ship. So it is rather small right now for how much we have going on. But we just salvaged everything here. So we're going to go to another location and see if there's like something else, like another derelict or even more mining. There's the Exodus fleet, but we have to go meet that person. Does Asteroid Field 4. Does it? Okay. It's down here. I know it's down here. Why? Because I remember from when we got the quest. Yeah, I think it's fine to head that way. Oh, and our ship's name is Battlestar Firefly. Jonathan, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Battlestar Firefly. It was also suggested Millennial Enterprise. Oh, and my community members named 2 of the colonists almost the same thing with Meep and Meek. So we'll be very confused. Okay, let's go ahead and jump. No, not that far. Just to this one. We're gonna... let's just go here. No? Yeah? Yeah. This is where the quest is. Perfect. Okay, so now our main goal is the quest, but also we are loot goblins, and we are gonna explore that derelict ship, and we are going to loot all the mining, or do all the mining we can do, which is like the ore here. Everyone, if you're not already following Agent Number 1, please make sure you do so. Of course. Time for Meeb and Mead next. I know. I mean, you could add to it. You could do exclamation join and put that name in. Exclamation join Meeb. Can you make cube designs in this game? So you can't do like multiple floors, right? But like, look at this ship. Like if this was just a flying square, man, it looks kind of like a org ship, right? It's not flying, but if it was. So we have to go over here and talk to this person? Saul. Who talks? Meep? Meep. Get in this thing. With your gun. I mean, yeah. You can get in there with your gun if you want. I hope it was really fun today, Agent. Thanks again. You're awesome. We had Kiri and FG raid earlier. FG was also playing. I didn't get to watch very much, but it sounded like she had a good time with it. Space Haven, that is. FG was also playing Space Haven. All right, so what are we doing? We're bringing someone over, Meep, and Meep is going to come over here and talk to Saul. We need to ask them if we can take their signal beacon thing for the Exodus fleet people. You find the former Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken daze. Hi. Do I, know you? Hi, I'm Captain Ilana. I've been looking for you. Sheridan sent me.
Oh, yeah, Sheridan. So, you found me. What now?
Aaron Burster, how you doing? That's right. That's right. I've been happily watching this one develop in early access. I'm very excited to see it drop to 1.0. Hello, Moretti. Hi again. How's it going? How's it going? I want to become a Pathfinder. Sheridan said that the fleet needs a Pathfinder, so we signed up. But we need your old beacon.
Oh, right, yeah, that beacon thing. Well, it's your funeral.
Okay, tell me the story, please.
And that's when I ran the shuttle and got out of there. Damn robots were tearing holes in the hull. Last I saw, anyway. If you're still going through with the whole Pathfinder thing, I got the coordinates to the ship right here. Pathfinder beacon should still be there, if the bots aren't scrapped it yet. Ain't scrapped it yet.
I saw aren't. I don't know. Derelict coordinates received. Thanks. Take care of yourself. What's the vibe? More Star Trek or more goofy, like the Orville? Light on RimWorld war crimes? Choose your own adventures. So, like, there is a main storyline with a main quest line, which is what this is. So this is, like, become a pathfinder for the Exodus fleet and help them find an Eden planet for humans to settle. But you could play space pirates. You can build faction relations. That's what this is right here. This is like building up faction relations with the Haven Foundation, the people from Earth. And I chose, instead of getting prestige, to get money. So instead of building up relationship with them, I took the money. There is what appears to be the means to enact slavery. I haven't ever tried that, but it seems like it might be a part of the game. And there is the ability to eat whatever meat you choose to eat. Oh, geez. Yeah, so you get to choose what kind of person you want to be in space. And I want to save people and lead... What are you doing? Hey. And lead the Exodus fleet to Eden. And, you know, but, like, it's cool for replayability that you could try, like, a very different approach. And... Hold on. Just cat stuff. I got too many of them. Not too many. Maybe I should get more. Cat causing a ruckus? That's correct. That's correct. All right, so we're taking 833 credits for just going and talking to this person. And then whether or not we go and get the beacon is like whether or not we become a Pathfinder. So if you don't go get the beacon, you're not going to be a Pathfinder. Where's... Now you're sneezing. Hello. Don't look at me like that. Where's the beacon? Here. No? I thought they were giving me coordinates. Is it... Oh, wait. Go to the leisure station with a drafted member. Right clicked it. I did that. I don't understand. I did that. Didn't we just get the coordinates from Saul? Yeah, you can't talk to Saul anymore. I would have thought it would have been marked on my star map. Magic Johnson, well... I have no missions. Maybe it's this derelict. Is it this ship? I guess that's a possibility. Now what are you doing? He's trying to climb inside a tissue box. Like, what is with this cat? Desert. Oh, dessert, not desert. You own this game. Love it, but never finished it. I never finished it either. I kind of was trying to pace myself. with early access, and so now I'd like to. If I fits, I sits. Yeah, he has decided that it is his now. Which kitty? It's Damon. It's the huge boy. SS, that letter difference S. Boobies. What are you saying now, Pyro? Yeah, I'd like to finish it. That would be cool. All right, so we are getting all of this. Yes. Good. And I think maybe we'll just go check out that derelict and see if that's it or something. I've done this quest before. And so I'm a little surprised that, like, it's not clear to me. When I did it before, I wonder if it was in this other section. Like, I wonder if it's in another location. Did they say something in the message that I missed? Huh. I don't know. Let's just check out this derelict shit. Tomorrow. Are you bored? Okay, well, if you're bored... Does anyone not have a gun? Meep doesn't have a gun. Okay, Meep, get in. Dr. Dirt. I think I have all of them selected. Okay, Meep, undraft. And you're gonna get in. That's enough people. We could bring Alistair. Alistair, you're going too. Okay, now. Come over here. It's like fairly intuitive, and you can change what the keys do. So I made R drafting because that's what I'm used to. With Rimworld. Are you following us, Kaylee and Bailey? They're freaking following us. They're totally following us, y'all. They are following us. Kaylee and Bailey. Uh-oh. Okay, this is very, a little scary. Please murder. Oh boy. I wonder if we run. Can we? No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you move? Go. Go. Get out of there. One of them has a burn wound, but this is manageable. This is survivable. Okay. Shoot that one. Okay. Now there's two. So we're gonna back up again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Dr. Dirt, come stand there. Come stand in that door. Maybe Meep and Alistair go through it. Oh boy. Alright, well, you didn't, but you killed one of them, so just shoot the other one now, please. Okay, good. We're just taking tons of shots. I don't think we have very good armor, but luckily we're better at this than they are. Right? Okay, so pick up those credits. Pick up that data log. We'll read it later. Check that out, you know? Hidden item found. Combat stem. Pick it up. I feel like we probably could have just gotten it during the salvage, but here we are. Okay, undraft, you good? We're gonna take everything. There's not a lot of whole scrap, but it's fine. We're still gonna take it. And we're gonna take all the stuff too. Bring it all. There's another like station thing here. I don't know what that's about. Jonathan, yeah, the aliens are rough, right? Also those like I recall the like flying drones being pretty rough too, which is why I don't want to like leave the early star sectors too quickly. I recall traveling a lot via the hyperlane and finding that one, I was very short on resources, and two, that the baddies were really hard. They were a lot harder than they were in the starting area. So I'd like to like fully explore this. I don't know what the deal is with the Alpha Harris Expanse. I don't know what the deal is with that mission. Did I mess something up? Where is the quest, you know? Oh. No, it's under the completed ones. Yeah. I just... Aren't we supposed to now have a location of the beacon? Where is the beacon? Where is my mission to go find the beacon? Where is my log message that tells me... the next step here? I don't understand. Do I have to just find it? They told me they gave me coordinates. We spoke with the person here, Saul. I don't think we can speak to them again. It doesn't say, like, talk. I mean, I guess we could try. But there was no beacon here, you know? This isn't my ship. Makes me realize how dark my ship is. Ship left sector. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Fire? There's a little bit of fire. Okay. Alright, just put on your spacesuits for a minute. You're flirting? Are you do you just flirt? Got rejected. You did. It did not go well for you. There's smoke, so the gas scrubbers should be working to scrub the smoke. I don't know why there's smoke over here, though, given that the fire was over there. Oh, it's gone now. We might want another wall thermal regulator. I have one wall thermal regulator right here. This one. I have a standing one here and a standing one here. Are they still wearing their suits? Can you not take them off? I feel like you can take them off now. Oh, okay, me took it off. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, take it off. It's good. It means that the temperatures are better. I think. Yeah. Let's look at O2. It's a little low. No, it's a little high. It's full. Okay, then we're fine. What about smoke? Looks better. What about temperatures? It's hot. It's very hot. Let's get another wall thermal regulator and put it in this big room. They should be able to take them off and go to sleep. It's a little hot, but like some of them are not wearing suits. Okay, most of them are not wearing suits. Okay. Okay. Dr. Dirt, you're in the shuttle. Okay. Yeah, spacesuit fatigue. I know. Did I do something wrong with the quest? I'm a little concerned. Like I'm not going to be able to be a space finder unless I like randomly find the Oh, the water is discounted. What? You should discount the cost of your fruit. We're out of fruit. Are we out of fruit? No, we have fruit. They just won't buy it. I see. Do we have ice? We do have some ice. Do we have Hyperium and Energium? We have Energium and Hyperium. Do we have fertilizer? No. We might be buying some fertilizer. The metals potentially could be good. I would prefer to just be making them. Yeah, we have 5. Okay. Let's buy 2 fertilizer, I guess. Do I have anything to actually sell them for it? No. No. Unless we're going to sell, like, one of the weapons or something. We're just going to buy fertilizer so we can keep making potatoes. I need fruit so don't get scurvy. Well, they do too. But we have some. We still have some fruit. We didn't run out. Jutlin, thank you so heckin' much for 7th stream watch streak. That's right. It ignores the streak messages, unfortunately, but you got it there with the second message. Yeah, we'll be pulling the giveaway winner in about an hour. The second winner, I feel weird about that quest. Crew available for hire? Do we want more crew, though? More crew's more mouths to feed. We'll probably have to pay for them. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, let's look at this salvage. They're working on it. Yunu's deconstructing stuff now. Okay. So... it might be down here. Or it might be over here, because this one did appear. After the quest was unlocked, this one did appear. But I don't know if that's just because we came down here, so we're closer. Ooh, I hit my watch. We could go that way. We could try exploring that way and see what happens. We have, what do these use for us to travel? Like, what fuel? Hyperium. So we have 13 Hyperium. Meep is in the hospital bed. What's happening is someone is operating our point defense turret to, like, shoot the asteroids down. But also sometimes they do hit the hull and damage your ship. So you just have to do some repairs. The fire that we had to recover from temperature-wise was from asteroids. On this mission quest thingy. Yeah, like I have this quest. But this is seek out the hyperlane. I thought the quest was going to be like, go to this location for the beacon. And they said that I received the location, but then in the missions, there's no subsequent mission. It's just kind of confusing. You're not Englishing? Me neither. Although I will say, I feel like I'm better at the things today than I was yesterday. Not that Satisfactory wasn't awesome and we made good progress, because we definitely did. Very good progress yesterday. I want to do more of the Satisfactory things. They were satisfactory. I made myself some coffee on the break when I had lunch, and some more coffee, I should say, and it's too hot and I can't drink it. I was trying to, but it's too hot. We did have another data log. Straight on until morning. Chang thinks I'm crazy. He said, Floyd, you're asking us to look for one small straw-colored needle in a whole field of haystacks. I told him it was something to focus on at least. You've got to have a mission, right? You don't just drift through life. You set your sights on something and work at it. At least Chef and Brown were on my side. Blondie, well, his exact words were, we already effed up one planet. What gives us the right to ruin a second one? I told him I think we've learned from our mistakes. He didn't seem convinced, but in the end he accepted he was outvoted and went back to reading his bunk. Maybe Eden is a big wild goose chase, but it gives us some purpose at least. Chang and Brown nodded when I said that. Chef grumbled something about slowing down and picking over everything we can find at each stop before we move on. But personally, I like the pace we're setting. It keeps us ahead of all the other ships following behind us from Earth. The odd hyperspace message that reaches us says a lot of the ship's crew went rogue. You hear talk of them turning corrupt or violent, even crazy. Now it's starting to sound like that CRPG colony ship that I played and never finished because it was hard. I wonder how long that game is. I wonder how close I was to finishing. Maybe I should have played it on the hero mode and just been a hero instead of on the survivor mode. I'm always like, I'm gonna play on normal or hard mode, and then it's like, you should have just played on easy. You never finished the game. Heading out this way in a direction not many are going and just grabbing what we need before we move on, it keeps us safe. If we build enough of a lead, maybe it'll be safe to stop and build a deep sky survey satellite. We can't just rely on stumbling across Eden. Chang's right there. We'll have to look for it. Just a few more jumps first. Thank you for the follow. Maybe when you hit the right system, it'll show up. I'm hoping so. Like, if we get to that system, we'll see, like, a quest marker. I will be catching up for a while. Felt like you sped through the tier. Yeah, I mean, it's not a competition. It's not a competition. Like, Squid said the same thing. Squid was like, Ilana's ahead of me. And I'm like, it's not a competition. Because if it is, I'm going to fall behind at some point. And I'm going to be like, now I'm the one that feels like I have to catch up. We don't want that. Let's just enjoy it at whatever pace our factory building goes. And if you want to ride the Manta around the planet 3 times and waste hours and hours in a save, A to be hecked. You do what you do in Satisfactory. What am I doing? We should leave, right? Probably. There's some ore. Yeah, I think it's time to go. They're sleeping, but in the morning we'll jump. We'll go to another sector. Oh, Meek is like shooting asteroids down, I think. Don't you need to sleep, Meek? Okay, they picked up that ore. Can we leave now? Okay, let's leave now. Get ready. Navigating? Or piloting? Yay for Manta rides. Yeah, we gotta ride the Manta. We gotta jump on the beans when we get the chance to bounce on the beans. Definitely gotta bounce on the beans when you get the chance to do so, So I just think, I don't know. I don't feel rushed to do things on a certain timetable. And in fact, one of the things I will be proceeding to do, Pyro, is reorganize my factories so they're more efficient. And that in and of itself, if you've been doing that along the way, I wonder if this is gonna tell us. And then they told us as soon as we jumped. Well, I hope they sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates, so all you need to do is seek out the HSS Wickedbird and recover that beacon. Pathfinder, I am Colonel Astera Marinescu, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there are rogue bots aboard the Wicked Bird, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Marinescu? Good hunting. Indeed. Thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you're welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find aboard it. Keep an eye out for the surviving crew in hypersleep, too. Surviving crew? Good luck. Still rather hot, but with the lid off, it'll cool down a little bit. Okay, so now, do we take the prestige points? Oh man, maybe I should have taken the prestige first and taken the money now. When it was fewer prestige points, take the prestige, Yeah, MJ, heck yeah, Manta rides. You know my priorities, I just want to have fun. I also want to build good factory and check the boxes of the phases and maybe someday beat the game. But I also want to have fun. Okay, so pick up the beacon, return to the Exodus fleet. Money or prestige. I'm probably going to take the relationship points now. And the beacon is up here. Okay. We're gonna keep exploring first. There's a derelict ship here that we can salvage. And there's the opportunity to trade with the farming station. I wonder if we could get a worker that's better at botany. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. Someone that could actually plant nuts and fruit so we can have more well-balanced diet. All right, what are we doing? Bored? Okay. Please get your butt in the vehicle. And by vehicle, I mean the shuttle. I literally can't keep them. Meek. Their names are the same. I don't even feel like you did it on purpose. I don't even feel like you did it on purpose. Let's go to this one. New mission available. Asteroid Field 3, but the Magic Johnson Wilhelm. Okay, so the problem with this is Magic Johnson Wilhelm is down there. Is it timed? 5 hours. Like, I have to do it in 5 hours? That sounds hard. Like 5 hours of real time? How's that work? Bugs. I'm just gonna keep shooting at it from here because I don't think it can cross. Yeah, I don't think it can cross. Can you move here? There's a lot of them. No. Okay, go back here again. Yeah. I feel like my people can friendly fire my people, so it's like risky. I wonder if they can attack us from here. Maybe not. We are fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't do that. Okay, keep shooting them. Is an ad break happening right now? Okay. Alright, let's go this way and just double check that there isn't one more over here. Can you not see them? Maybe they can't see them around this wall. there's like a bunch of them. Just shoot them. Just murder. So these are the tiniest bugs of the bug alien species. We're probably pretty good now. Because, like, they probably would have been enticed to come out. Nothing found? What do you mean nothing found? New data log, good. Okay. Found. Okay. Undraft.
Kaylee's Joy. Like of the Kaylee and Bailey? Kaylee and Bailey?
The Kaylee and Bailey Kaylee? All right. So these folks will now start collecting a few things to the shuttle just until their workday ends, and then they'll hop on the shuttle and take it home. I told them to take everything at this point. It seems worthwhile. We might sell some stuff. Like, we might sell some stuff if we get to too much of any single resource. We might, you know, offload it to someone that'll trade with us. You know what would be cool? To make the hull match on this side. So what did I do? Like that. That's exactly how it looked. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just expand it a little bit because we have the hull block. We're trying to be careful with it. We want to make sure we have enough for repairs. Oh, we started with 20 ISP, interstellar sickness pills. Monster meat. Good. Yum. So, should we keep some of these not as monster meat? I don't think we have corpse storage. Never mind. We don't have corpse storage. So, butchered all. I think corpse storage is a separate item, if I'm not mistaken. Dr. Dirt. Yeah, Dirt Weasel. So, I did have like a little reload because oh my gosh, listen to this. So I started expanding the ship, and in doing so, I deconstructed our hyperdrives to expand that direction because I'll need to expand that direction. But we use all of the hull for the walls and the hull the hull blocks that were needed to build the hyperdrives back. So we had a bigger ship, but we did not have hyperdrives. So we were dead in the water, and I then tried to start shrinking the ship size to reclaim some hull to build our hyperdrives, and we like broke the hull, and then space was inside and outside, and then we reloaded a save from a safe moment. So we are alive with an asterisk. AKA, we are learning. We are learning, and that was a mistake. It's interesting because, like, I felt like 12, 13 hull is a lot, but they might use more of them than I realized to build out and add to your hull space. So, Anais, we're playing Space Haven. That's right. We're back in Space Haven. We lost grid power and signal for a while. Oh no. I'm glad to have you back online. Incoming ship next turn. Okay. What's here in space? Definitely take that soft block. Some asteroids is fine. There's not a lot to do here. It would be nice to have another pod for the purposes of deconstructing, but my people can also help, as you can see, because we have the shuttle. So there's a mission available. Yeah, deliver the cargo. We could do it, but it's the wrong direction. So their cargo delivery is to down here. It's not great for us. If we're supposed to go up here to Alpha Harris to get our beacon. There's also not really a particular rush other than, like, you know, running out of resources, I guess. Not playing station mode this run. No. I don't think there's a station mode with this one. I did do the abandoned mining start on Ease. So we started at like a station and then built our ship. We did do that start. Instead of the one where you start with a ship. It's just like we have built the station, or we've built the ship up, and now we have this tiny little ship. You might be thinking of the last Starship because we had that like factory build going in the last Starship, and the last Starship has a lot of similarities to this game. But I found the last Starship to be very ship and fleet focused, which is why it makes for a really good like factory base building, space station building game. Whereas this one feels like it's more focused on the people and like their story and surviving. Similarities, like there's a lot of similarities, but enough differences to get something out of both games, you know? Not even Left to Drift in the Mercy of the Void. No. Definitely not. I mean, we could. So, you know, when if you want, you could just like drop stuff into space. You can eject stuff, and you can even eject like the corpses. I think you just have to do it through the airlock. Yeah, you can just like eject stuff. Station mode is not yet in stable version, I could have sworn. There were 3 scenarios when we started. One of them included a mining station. We did that. The mining station is right here. I'm saying that I think that is the mode that I did. We just left the station behind and are now a ship. I don't know. Fertilizer. Why would we eject perfectly good fertilizer? Yeah, fertilizer. Yeah. People would probably make pretty good fertilizer. Okay, so is this done? It looks like you're not quite done. Rubble. Please go collect the 1 piece of rubble. And then please collect the exotic ore floating around. Steal the ore from right on top of their station. Like, fly over there and get it. And then you, the Cult of New Haven. Cultists. They have Hyperium. They have water. They have meat. They have fruit for sale. But we still have 14 fruit. I don't think we're eating that much fruit. If anything, our nuts and meat are 5 and 7. That's like a little bit more concerning. But it's expensive. We could get some space food. Will you buy monster meat? No. So you'll sell me monster meat, but you're not in the business of monster meat. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I want anything that they have. I think we should go. Tomorrow. You could sell services to passing ships. Never played far into Station Run myself. Is Agent number 1 still lurking? Agent might know. I tried to look at the 3 scenarios, the 3 starts. I think you basically, Anais, I think what you would do is go back and claim this station. And that's like your station. You know what I mean? Like, I think you would just claim one and make that your run. It wasn't one of the starts. But I'm saying that it's still possible that you could do it. They start with base module shuttles you to place on the asteroid. Yeah, that station that says that it's claimable had like 2 shuttles and numerous pods and whatever else. We might still want to claim it. I kind of want to expand my ship. It's so tiny. Are we over mass? Slightly. We could try selling some stuff. What would we sell? Infrablocks? Okay, let's look at our infra. If less than, let's do like 7. Make more. And then we call the farming station, trade, and see if they'll buy infrablocks. No, they won't. No, but I don't want to give you my tech blocks. Oh, you will buy monster meat. Interesting. You'll buy soft blocks, and we have soft scrap. Am I just trying to offload mass? I guess. That actually worked. It's no longer red. I just offloaded a few things. Yeah, the station is different game mode, and you can control your run into standard fleet format from station mode, but not vice versa. Yeah, but today was 1.0 on Ease. So, like, I don't think it's in the experimental branch. Like, it would be released with the game today. Oh, right, yeah. Station is a different game mode. You can convert your run into standard fleet format from station mode. But not vice versa. I wonder if I have to unlock it. I checked the page. Apparently that's beta 2. What do you mean by beta 2? Like, it's in beta. It is still in testing. Maybe they just stuck with the release date even though they didn't work it out. Yeah, because there were 3 scenarios when we started. It was like the standard one, the one that's like gives you a little ship and is like quick start, and then there was this scenario, which is the mining station that's abandoned that you build your ship from. I'm just wondering if there was a way to like claim that mining station instead of leaving it and like you leave people on it and they like stay there forever. Like that's a very different kind of run than what I did. It's interesting, right? Red Sir.
Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat.
I hope work was good. Enjoy your lurks. Thanks for being here, friend. Now it says 1.8 again. I guess I could build another thing, or we can try to trade something else. Maybe we don't trade something else. Maybe we expand and build a third engine. Do I want to do that? I don't know. How does it look where the engines are? Okay, interesting. So there is not enough room between the two engines to fit another one. Like, even if I wanted to. So if I were to deconstruct these, we would run the risk of not having the hull blocks to rebuild them. We have 15 hull blocks and no hull scrap. Heck. So I could maybe expand it like a row. You can put engines side by side. Yeah, woofer. Yeah.
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Welcome back, pal. How you doing, friendo? So we could expand this way. Okay, before we do all of this, let's move science up and in a little bit. Do I move both of them? Oh, that's interesting. What just happened? Yeah, I don't really care that we can't get to that corner. Should I? I guess I could empty this storage. Why is the empty and the eject symbol the same? Is this ejecting it into space, or is this just emptying it into other storage? Remove resources from the storage, move to other storage. Oh, okay. Will not move to other ships. Okay, yeah. Empty that storage. Perfect. Okay, they're chilling right now. It's chill time. We should probably go, but we're going to spend a little bit extra fuel if we go now. Maybe that's okay. I do think we're going to want a bigger ship, though. And if we're going to want a bigger ship, we're probably going to want the third engine anyway. Hmm. 275 streams. Heck. Can we build to the side to make room for a new engine a little away? Yeah, I could. Like, build off of the side here. I'm definitely worried about not having the hull blocks to do whatever build we're doing. So I feel like it's smart to kind of like not do a lot at once. How big are these? I almost wonder if I just do like little like little like wings, you know, that the engine can then go off of. I wish it would tell me how much hull block that requires. Like, how much hull block do you think that is? Oh, 4.4. It does tell me. Right here. Right here. Do you see it? 4.4. Oh. 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 Can I do that on both sides? 8 by 8. From where? Where is the 8 by 8 happening? From here? I should have done the parallel thing. Okay, let's just do the parallel thing. The game is like, I have built a way for you to do this, Ilana. Don't ignore the way that I've set it up. Not only does that also make it look a little bit more like a fun ship thing, 4x2 is the engine size. Then why does it have the space around it? When you go to duplicate this, it says red if you don't put an entire space next to it. So I think you need a full gap, don't you? Between them. I think you need a full space around it. That's why I did it like that. I did it like that because when you do this, it says that it's red because they can't access the two sides of the engine. It seems like they have to have a clear path on either side. So even if it is 4x2, it's actually 4x4 because it needs a gap on either side, a full gap. If that's just like the way that it looks, then that's misleading. But hopefully we have enough to do this. We should. We should have 6 left after this. You can also see if they have any hull block. They do not. Do you see what I mean? Do you see why I did it that way? Because it shows like this red area if there's anything on either side of the engine. So even if it is 4x2, it's actually 4x4. This might be the problem. But let's dismantle the storage. Ooh. Ooh, fire. Put out the fire. Okay, you're already doing it. Pyro, help put out the fire. Okay. Pyro, now help fix this. Okay, I think we're okay. Now we're gonna build that small storage again, and we're gonna do the same thing with this one, which is empty all the stuff to there so they can walk around. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out since we haven't said anything. Is this empty now? No. Can't dismantle it unless it's empty. You can see what's in it on the overview tab. There's another ship coming? No, yeah. Another ship coming. Okay, so mass is getting bigger. But this is too big. I do kind of like it though, because then I could. I'm gonna have to expand it one more, but I could move both engines down. Can we pause this other hull? I should have done the sketch. The sketch allows you to like draw a hull but not activate it yet. And then you activate the sketch when you're ready for them to build it. Red, thank you again for the massive streak. That's wild. You're awesome. Can we build to the side? Yeah. So I think that's a fun idea. No, not transfer. It's fine. We don't need the third engine. We don't need the fourth engine yet. We just need the third engine. Hi, Sarah. Sarah's now needing my blanket. Okay, please dismantle this. Beautiful. Now this is high construction. High priority construction, please. Oh boy. We're gonna not do all of this. No! No. Beautiful. Just leave it. Just finish what you've built. Hopefully finishing what we've built is fine because I had 14 hull block. It said that it was going to cost 4.4 hull block and all the hull block is gone now. Like as though they applied it all to the build even though the build wasn't done yet. That part's really weird. So hopefully we'll get some of that back since I'm not doing it. Hopefully. New mission available. Fair enough. All right, our third engine's being built. Good. We're also going to consume more fuel this way. Right. So the engine is just out of reach of my power node. We can try moving it over and moving the power node over and seeing if that does the trick. Fibers, good. So, can we grow fiber? Yeah. Botany 4. Okay, so fruit would be the next one. So let's have fruit in an empty bed. Just so that way I am aware when Alistair levels up in botany. That's 3 engines. We now have the capacity to carry all of our mass. I would prefer if they finish this hull. I guess we can try like seeing if that kind of finishes it. The ship's gonna be a weird shape. Just a little off for a bit. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think it could be cool to get the other engine in here. But as discussed, I think they need room on either side. Yeah. So we're gonna need it to be a little bit wider to get to these little wings. We'll do it eventually. Reserve for the bell job. Yeah, for the engine. There might have been some reserve for the bell job, but like, what I don't understand is now this is like broken. I don't know if they'll fix it. Where's that task survey? Yeah, there's not even a job for it. The civilians are calling. Seth Bolter. Hey there, fellow spacefarer. We're running low on some resources. Would you be willing to help us? 3 carbon. Do I have enough carbon to do this? I have 5. That sounds like a lot. That feels like a lot. We don't know how to obtain carbon other than like potentially like finding it and mining some. I feel like we probably produce carbon from like the oxygen scrubber maybe. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? What do you mean gift? You were supposed to give me 500 credits. Is that a gift? Like, it's weird to me that this is like not done now. Yeah, see, they're not doing it. This is 0.8. That's not that bad. Let's just let them expand it just slightly. It'll fix it. Why was Pyro unconscious? From the fire? Pyro, did you forget to take off your spacesuit and run out of oxygen in it? Because that's kind of what it seems like. Okay, let's build one more wall thermal or a thermal regulator for temperature management as we get a little bigger. Okay, and then let's slow down. I didn't mean to toggle the roof. And let's leave. We're no longer overweight, so we won't use more fuel because of our weight. We'll use more fuel because we have 3 engines instead of 2. Another reason. My coffee is a much more appropriate temperature, and now I'm like, I have to drink it all. Because if I want coffee in the afternoon, it's okay if it's in the afternoon, but I try not to drink it like in the evening at all. So I'm like, now's your chance. Now's your chance. Speaking of our chance, let's go up here. Oh, there's carbon. Oh, see, we're fine. We knew that. Should I have landed here? Oh, we're doing it anyway. There's the Exodus fleet. We're just gonna mine for some stuff here. This is the Cult of New Haven. I don't really know what we would need. I would love to start processing ore. So let's look at our research tab and see what that's about. We never made shields. Oh. Microweavers, hypersleep chamber, robotics. Why am I not seeing like smelting? How do I turn the ores that I've found into something? Yeah, I'm missing something. Maybe it's the fabricator. No. Is there like search? No. Thank you for the follow. Maybe we could go advanced industry. Or item fabricating to see if that unlocks something. I was looking for the ability to actually do something with the ore. We've started collecting all this ore, and it's like, how do we actually smelt it into metal? So I got metal refinery, and my metal refinery just lets me refine the metals into electronics. It's not actually taking our... Oh, no, wait, it is. We don't have ore. Oh, it's like happening already. It might be automatic. It might be just like something they automatically do. Because we don't actually have any ore. We have the metals a little bit, and then we have the Hyperium and the Energium, which can be extracted from the exotic ore. So basic ore gets metals, exotic ore gets Hyperium and Energium. So it's happening automatically. I was looking for like a smelter. I was looking for like another job. They might be doing it. My people might be doing it, to be clear. But, you know, let's look at this shield, because like, oops. This poor ship. Small shield generator. So just like build it. Shields console. Okay. The oh boy is we don't have any room for anything. Oh boy. Okay. If I put it like right here, they can like technically walk around it to get to things. So let's just do that. Micro breach. Yeah, I think we fixed it though. I think it'll be okay. We don't have the tech box? Oh. Do you have tech box? Oh boy. Those are expensive. How many of them do I need? 3. Oh my gosh. But those are my shields. Like, shields would be nice, wouldn't they? We don't have a rifle. So having something that's an attachment for a rifle feels annoying. We could sell it to save a little bit of our credits. Yeah, I think when we unlocked the metal refinery, we likely started processing the ore, but like I was looking for like a bill to queue, like a job order to tell them to do it, and I think they just do it automatically, which like they should. That's better. I would rather them do it automatically. I don't need ore. I want the components of what's in the ore, right? Metal or Hyperium or whatever. I want the resources that can be used. Another option, though, is that I don't give them anything and I just give them credits. We also have 8 soft scraps, so I could give them like a soft block. Or 2. Good. Yeah. We'll just trade some soft blocks for some tech blocks and build a shield, which is smarter. I'm excited. Are you excited? Okay, so now should we go? Oh, in a second. Yay, shields. Okay, now we should go. Wait, we didn't mine all the mining. Did we? We did not mine all the mining. We are mining some of the mining right now. Okay, so hull blocks, we don't have that many, but also hull blocks we can get more of when we do the next derelict. And right now we're like pretty good because we have some mass capacity to carry some more stuff. So getting more metals is probably the way to go. Let's look to see if they have any missions. No? Okay, what about you? No? Okay. No missions. Yeah, I want the metal floating around in space. Definitely. Give it to me. Yeah, I'm not expanding until we get our hands on a bunch more hull scrap. Maybe even some more Hyperium. Gosh, they're taking forever. Let's let them mine. Let them do their job, Ilana. Let them work. Maybe I should turn that on. That's on pause. You could yell at me to let them work. It's a channel point redemption. All it does is tells me that I'm not letting my people catch up on jobs. Why are they hanging out in the dark? Shields! Did you see that? Did you see it, Pander? Hi, friend. How's it going? Hi. We just got shields. We just got shields on our spaceship. One of them is a nyctophiliac. That's true. One of them is, in fact, a fan of being in the dark. The rest, I don't know. They just like hanging out with their friend. Pander, how was stream? How was Below Zero? How is progression in Subnautica going? Lurky Panda Raider. Heck yeah, MJ. We love supporting the friendos. Yo, 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 yo. Everyone make sure you go say hi to Panderific. We got the chance to raid the other day. Obviously, Pander's been a part of this community for a very long time. Also has a stream of their own. So go say hi. Drop a follow. It's nice to do. It's free to do. Many walkies today. Good. That sounds good. Heck yeah. I know a lot of people have been really enjoying getting back into Subnautica in excitement for Subnautica 2. Are you intending to play it? Are you planning on waiting? Because I think it released today. But it's early access, so maybe you're trying to finish up the other stuff before you do Subnautica 2. Do you want a raid video? I didn't show any raid videos today because I am not in my onesie, obviously. Oh, releases tomorrow, and then I get paid the day after, so you'll probably be playing it later in the week then, huh? Nice. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it when it does come out. Very exciting. Space Haven is a colony builder space adventure. We started at a location in space over here where there was like a mining station, and we built our ship from nothing, from resources. So I did this design myself. We're fixing some things. It's not exactly parallel because I have like some finishing to do over here, but it's fine. It's just, you know, normal ship stuff. For some reason they're hanging out over here in this dark corner instead of like, you know, where I have hull windows and stuff. We could try moving, you know what? Yeah, let's move the gas scrubber. Does that work? Can I put that medical bed in that corner? Because that's kind of interesting if I can. Panda, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. I appreciate you bringing your folks over. This one is on my list. I've seen a few Halcyon peeps playing it. Yeah, for sure. I am giving away one more copy of the game. We're going to be doing that in the next few minutes, actually. So if anyone is hanging out, is interested in this game, the developer Bugbite did share 2 keys with me today, well, before today, to celebrate 1.0 and share with the community. So we're doing some giveaways. Exclamation giveaway space enter to enter the giveaway if you are interested in playing this game. There you go, Memon. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's really cool, Pander. I've been pretty excited about this one coming to 1.0 because I didn't like, I lost the slipper. I didn't want to play it too much. You know, like I didn't want to overdo it and then not be as excited for it when it actually came out, you know? So we dabbled a little here and there in early access, and now very excited that we will be able to play just as much as we want all the time. Now, I have a lot of games I'm playing. I'm not guaranteeing that I'll be playing this on stream every single stream going forward until I'm done or whatever, but I likely will play a lot more of it on stream because we have had a lot of fun with this in the past. Snowy Miss, how you doing? There's just a lot of games I want to play right now, including Hotel Architect drops to 1.0. 2 Point Museum just did the new DLC, so I have to get those achievements. We have Rune Dice comes out next week, as well as I'm going to be starting new puzzle game because I'm done with Blueprints, so I'm like looking for my next puzzle adventures. I didn't finish all of Blueprints, but I'm done. I think I'm done for now or maybe forever. Okay, so thank you for the follow. It's time to go. It's time to go. We've done everything we can do here. See? Let's leave. We got Carbon,
the
which
Berry army shall bring reckoning
That's
to
right.
all who oppose us.
we got Carbon, which is very good because I just made that like agreement with the civilians, and I gave them 3 carbon, and I had no idea when we were gonna get more carbon. But now we have 9, so that's cool. Okay, I think. We've been here. We didn't stop here, obviously, by the ore there. There's ice here. The beacon is up there. I think we should go for the ice. Don't you? Let's go here. Maybe we even finish exploring the solar system before we leave. They're calling it a star sector, I think. But it's a solar system. There's one sun in the middle. This looks fun, enjoying it. Doc, I'm enjoying it so much. But I enjoyed it in early access as well. I was saying that the first time I played it in 2023, I was like, seems cool, but I'm gonna let it bake. And then when I played it last year, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Because they had added the main storyline. They had like all this like hyperspace travel and all these additional sectors were added by then. And I just was like, there's so much to it. You can play like the kind of adventure you want to play. So I'm RPing like, we're gonna help humanity find Eden and save the day, right? Like the main storyline is what I'm doing. But you could roleplay it like you're space pirates and you could just be like, no, we're gonna like take everything from everyone. Like we're gonna attack whoever. Like you could play however you want to play. I think that might be hard at this stage of my equipment, but like you could work towards it. You could be a space pirate if you so choose. I think that they make this space food meals at this place. Yeah, and then compensate for missing ingredients. Yeah. So if we are missing any ingredients like proteins, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. We don't have anyone with a high enough botany to plant nuts. So it would be nice to be able to get our hands on some nuts. Yeah, we probably should have... Oh boy. We probably should have tried to buy some before coming here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dr. Dirt, shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it faster! It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We're right. We're right. Waiting on the last Starship in the same way. Yeah, is the last Starship early access? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to keep track of all of them. The last Starship was fun too. I'm checking. Please don't start playing those sounds. It's not early access. The last Starship is done. Or is fully released. Oh, yeah. The last Starship, when I started playing it, it was at the 1.0 release. Because other people had been playing it earlier, and I started playing it at 1.0. Yeah. So you're good to proceed with that one, Pander. But it's hard to keep track of all of them. That's why I was like, is it? Space opportunistic scavengers. Exactly, Ribbleshack. That's what you could do. It would nice... Jimu. Quote Ilana, it would be nice to get our hands on some nuts. I did say that. Hey, Brandon. Do you got some nuts? All right, you are now talking to the Military Alliance. Brandon Knight says, greetings, Spacefarer. You've been selected for a routine inspection. You have nothing to hide from this faction. Reveal everything. This inspection process is finished instantly. Try to convince them that you have nothing of interest, 48.6%. Try to bribe them, 84.4%. Welcome them on board your ship. I have nothing nefarious. Stolen stuff, human bodies, things like that. Probably not good. I'm gonna reveal everything. I don't have anything. You can look. I don't have anything. We prefer freelance wealth redistribution engineers. Yeah, we secretly are future freelance wealth redistribution engineers, but right now we're perfectly law-abiding citizens. It's good to know that you can bribe them. Yeah, that shield was definitely worth those tech blocks and half of our money. I think so. So you can collect the ore that's like floating around your ship. You can also go to these locations and collect the ores that are there. So we have a miner. Wait. Who are you? Trinoy boy. Who are you?
Oh, that's a dead one.
That's a dead one. Do you see it? That's a dead one. There's a derelict pod over there. As a law-abiding citizen, it's my solemn duty to go to bed on time. So Ilana and chat have a good rest of stream. Good night, Sven. Thanks for hanging out. Law-abiding. Right. Wink, wink. It's funny that you did the nodders instead of the innocent emote. Yeah, good night, Sven. Good night, Sven. All right, so auto turret and weapons console. Can I afford it? Probably not. Nope. So I need 4 tech blocks. Yeah, 4 tech blocks at least. Oh, they're almost done. There's a little bit more. Who? Oh, this is the military alliance. Do you have tech blocks? You have 3, but they're expensive. That's all of our money. Hi, Ranger. I could give them soft blocks. Instead of giving my people more chairs, we're giving them turrets. Do you think they appreciate that? AFK a bit? Sounds good, Tigger. We'll see you. I did that on purpose. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we get rid of the soft blocks and we keep a little bit of our credits, like 500 credits. Wait, do you have food? Do you have nuts? You have nuts. Oh, nuts. The thing is like we need a lot of stuff. We're gonna die. We're gonna die in space. Ooh, you're paying a premium for biomatter? Yeah. I'll sell you 2 biomatter. All right, this is all of our money, but it's 1 meat, 1 nuts. Whatever quantity of nuts 1 is, it's not a single nut, just so you know. This is like 200 something credits. It's like a bag of nuts. It's probably like a single bag of cashews for 250 credits. Can they sit on the turrets? I think the turret goes on the outside of the ship, but if they really want to, they probably can, Skull Eater. Might not be that comfortable. Sounds about right with the way inflation is set at IRL. Yeah, for real, Woofer. But also cashews are, like, almonds and cashews are kind of dang expensive. Like, I used to get them a lot for snacks. We don't have any. We just have peanuts right now. I can't afford the nicer nuts. Oh, I laugh, but it's true. All right, so we are at the 6-hour mark, which means we are 5 minutes from our next ad break. Oh, we will be 5 minutes from our next ad break because I just snoozed it because it almost happened. So let's draw our giveaway winner. If you haven't yet, enter the giveaway with exclamation giveaway space enter. Can we make that a quote? There have been like 8 quotes about nuts. I don't know which one. All right, I'm doing it. Hold on. Oh my gosh, there's so many names. This is amazing. Okay, who is it? Dorian Bright Star. Say something in chat. Dorian. Paging. Dorian. I'm gonna whisper them with the keys, so I just want them to respond first. Okay. So, if they do not respond in the next minute or couple minutes, we will pull another winner. I don't like sending like a message out into the ether that that person is not expecting because they might not look at their Twitch whispers, for example. And if they don't look at their Twitch whispers, no one will be playing the game. And that would be sad. So we do the thing to claim your name. If you happen to be one of my unicorns, you automatically win because you've spent enough time here. Now, I'm pretty sure Dorian Brightstar is not a unicorn, but I will confirm. Yep. Dorian is not yet a unicorn. Dibs being unicorn. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So Dibs is being a unicorn. If you want Dibs, just be a unicorn. Pander says unicorn? Correct. What are you doing? Pander! Why do you need 4? Why do we have so many unicorns? Pander, there's... Very nicely done. Panderific. Thank you for spending so much time here that you redeem not just 1, not just 2, but 4 unicorns. That's a lot of unicorns. Is there such a thing as too many unicorns? I guess not, right? I guess not. That's right, Memon. That's right. Ask MJ. We will ask MJ. I already have Space Haven. Very nice, pal. Yeah, you probably put it aside for a while because of early access. Now you can jump back into it. All right, we're going to page. Paging Dorian. Say something in chat. You won. We're going to be pulling a new winner here in a minute. If we don't hear from them. As is the way. Did I tell them to take all of it? Yeah, take that ore too. I have 200K. I'm saving for VIP unicorn. You should. It makes sense to me to save for VIP unicorn once you already have 1 unicorn, you know, but also, like, some people don't really care about the VIP badge or, like, you know, they just want to have the unicorn as it happens. No such thing, says MJ. Correct. This is the way. Correct, Skull Leader. Correct. Okay, so we'll pull another winner here in 1 minute, and then we'll go on break for the 6-hour mark. I can't wait to redeem VIP unicorn and get promoted to VIP. Is this your way of telling me that you're trying to quit? No. I mean, you could. We would prefer that you didn't. Hyper jump. Hyper jump. Doji would like me to hydrate. I would like to hydrate too. Okay, we're going to be pulling a new winner. If we don't hear from Dorian Brightstar. Right now. Okay. Better luck next time, Dorian. New winner is Turl. I'll double check, but I don't think Turl is a unicorn. Say something in chat, Turl. You won the game. Turl does not yet have a unicorn. Hey, there you are. Okay, so the reason why I do that is because I'm going to whisper it to you now on Twitch, and I don't want you to not know where to look. You know, and like Twitch whispers are weird. Like people don't really like actually typically whisper people. So I just like want to make sure that you get it, you know? Turl _ Okay. You won. Yay. Okay, let me make sure I grab the right one and not the same one that I sent. Okay. Yay. Congratulations. Oh, it is an L, right? Oh my gosh, I should have just copied her name. It better be an L. I hope it's an L. All right, we're going on break. Never used whispers before. Okay, there's just like a little whisper icon, and you can click on it. Yeah, this is you. Okay, yeah, just look for the little chat icon in the top right of Twitch. Okay? My mods can help you. I'll be back in a bit. You got it! Okay, yay, yay, yay! Heck yeah! I'm excited for you. I hope you love it. This game's awesome. Of course, thank you so heckin' much to Bugbite for sharing the game keys with me. Let's take a quick little break. I highly recommend that you take breaks. Breaks are good. They help me stream longer. So let's just go a little break, and we'll be back in just a bit. You can watch these clips. You might find them funny. Who knows? Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be happy to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Okay. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by a royal authority. I feel like we're going to be selling inappropriate meat in this game. Is this game about selling inappropriate meat? Jet noises. Nice. You're a jet. I will say, if I'm like able to turn in these quests like at night like this, that's kind of nice, you know? A lot of these games are like, oh, everyone's asleep. You're too late. It's over. Let's see how too late we can be. I can literally crawl into bed with this person and give them the copper ore. What the? You completed my request? Fine. Let's go get your reward. Oh my god. Pull them out of bed. There. Now scram. I've got work to do. From bed? So we have a hole. We live in this hole right here. This is our hole. This is my squid. Minecraft. You know, normal stuff. Oh! Is that gonna... That's the Enderman! Am I dying? I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it, squid. I looked at it. I looked at the Enderman. I saw its eyes.
When you said you couldn't color on the boss, you didn't mean color in the rest of the map. You should have been more specific, Toes. You should have been more specific. And I really feel like this is your fault.
Obviously,
I feel like you
this
have
is
to
what
own
you
this.
wanted.
Like, you said, dude, yeah, right. This is the chat of bad choices. Everybody also wants Oddly Smooth Stone because it's just good. Just immediately start, yeah,
It's so good. Just rub it a little. Duplicant. Duplicant. Booplicant. Booplicant. Duplicant. Okay. Fun. +8 mood. Yay. So now we'll be happy while we're starving. That's enough, right? Look at him right now. Hold on. Look at how I put him in the basket. Those are feet. Both of his feet are up in the air. He is just belly up in the basket. He is so silly. Okay. I like that we can see the poop. Do I like that? I don't know. But it's activated, and I could definitely tell it was activated. If it doesn't work, Ilana angry dance. What does an angry dance look like? Let's talk about this. Like, how do you dance angrily? Ooga booga. Ooga. Booga. I want more coffee. I have an energy drink. Glorious dirt. Oh my gosh, look at the dirt. Okay, you might be like, Ilana, it's dirt. Why is she so happy about the dirt? Dirt is amazing in a game where you can terraform with dirt. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for still being here. More like. We were hyper jumping. See you, Vandaler. We'll see you soon. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Thursday. We have one more stream this week. We have a stream tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I might go for a while. We'll see. But just in case I don't, tomorrow's stream will likely be. The plan is to do Hotel Architect, as I'm pretty excited about that one. I'd like to get all the achievements in that one. So we got some work to do. Okay, we went here, here, here. Here, here, here. So the only one we haven't explored was this one with this ore here. We know it's there, so we could come back for it. So let's hyper jump. To the mission objective instead. I mean, I want to go to all the places up here now. But let's start with the mission objective, I guess. Yeah. This looks like we'll be getting some nice tech blocks when we salvage it. All right. I could send them. No one to talk to? Were the people with the guns the people that are actually the best? Because I think I chose some of them because they weren't doing other jobs. Yeah, so Meek actually needs a gun. Maybe over Alistair, who has only a 1. Pyro should have a gun. Yino should definitely have a gun. Pyro should have a gun. So, Meep and Alistair. No, Dr. Dirt, what is your gunner? Dr. Dirt and Alistair should get rid of their guns. How can I do this? Here, go here. 1 speed, please. We're gonna put your gun away and then undraft you. Alistair, same thing. Come here to the stockpile. You're gonna put your gun away. Okay. And then undraft you. And now Pyro. Please go pick up a gun. Can you take this? No. And Meek. Please pick up again. Meek can use this shotgun? What the heck, Meek? Okay, so then Dr. Dirt, you're gonna take, you're not gonna go, but you're just gonna have the other gun. So Meep, Meek, Pyro, and Yino are... Do we do it now? You know what? Yeah. Going to the derelict. Maybe Dr. Dirt too. Why not bring Dr. Dirt? Because there's not enough room in the shuttle. There's only enough room for 4 people. That would make a difference. Okay, let's use the one that's a hole in the ship instead of the other dock. We got this, people. We can do this. Should go and do the sleeps. Have fun. Thank you for the raid, Pander. Good night. I'm saving, just in case. In case I regret my decisions. Anais has 8 million berries. My gosh. There's a beacon. I don't trust that we are safe right now, though. Okay, Pyro, come here and open this door. Now this door. Now this door. What are these rooms? Are they just tiny? They are tiny. Are they bathrooms? They're bathrooms. Okay, now what about this door? Everyone come down. Game's like, oh, you wanted to hang out there where there's a hole in the floor? Well, too bad. You don't get to hang out there. Someone open this door, please. Okay. We know that there's robots. We've been told that there's robots here. So, like, there's some kind of threat on the ship. My poor people are probably a little bit sleepy, too. Because it's almost their bedtime. Kill it! Kill it! Good job. Pyro, open the door. There's another one. Okay. Pyro. Come back. Shoot. Pyro, you're looking the wrong direction. Okay, Meek. Come stand back here. Come stand back there. Meep. Here. And Pyro here. You're just getting shot at. Okay, see if they come back. They're here somewhere. This is the problem. They might be like recharging themselves. Let's go this way. There was one more, wasn't there? There was one more. Is it in this room over here? It's this room. Heck. Okay. Someone open the door. It'll be fine. Maybe it died. Maybe we just keep going. Oh. Okay. Come back here. They're coming. Meek, move. Okay. Meek has a burn wound. Maybe the structure was too big. Okay. You need to move so you're like shooting better. Okay, now shoot this one. Like shooting the shield. Oh boy. Meek's down. Meek is unconscious. Okay, Meep. Pick up Meek. Pyro, come there. Oh my gosh. Come back a little bit. Okay, Meep, go to the ship. Pyro, you're gonna follow, but you're gonna like offer cover. We're gonna leave. the ship. It's shooting at us, but like we should just go back and then do the rest of it later. Because it was like late and it's with one of my people down. I want to make sure that they get like medical tending and stuff. I would rather do that than like risk their life, which I'm sure Meek appreciates. Can you rescue them? Oh, they're down there. Okay, Dr. Dirt, they're right here. Pick them up. Okay, now where's my medical bed? Oh yeah, here. Thank you. Are you not carrying them? Oh my gosh, just do whatever you want. Meek got up and walked to the medical bed. I was trying to get the doctor to do it. All right, so yeah, is Meek being tended? Let's just double check work priorities. Dr. Dirt is set to do medical. Meek has no decorations and other issues. We don't have any decorations. Yeah, we don't have any decorations. I didn't even think about it. There you go. Decorations by your table. Okay, so Meek is convalescing. Everyone's getting like a good night's sleep. We could go back without Meek, of course. I find out that Meek is good at shooting. Put them in harm's way. Immediately get them injured significantly. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Me, Pyro, and Yino can probably finish it, but Dr. Dirt can go with. Because Dr. Dirt actually does have it. It's freaking Ham. Again. I think they're following me. Wait, what now? You want me to go to the derelict ship that I'm already clearing? We have knowledge of items that we're interested in acquiring. They want a fertilizer and a medical supply. But I kind of need medical supplies. What are you going to give me? I think we need the medical supplies. I think we need the medical supplies. I have IVs, but I don't even have medical supplies. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna fight your fight for you and then have you take stuff. All right, let's let them finish the rest hour. Okay, now, Yino. Into the ship. Pyro. Into the ship. Not Meek. Yes, Meep. Into the ship. And Dr. Dirt. Into the ship. We could go to the one we haven't gotten to, because that'll just make exploring easier. Presumably. Unless death is right behind this door. Which is also a possibility. Yeah, I need those medical supplies. Imagine them asking me. No, they're my medical supplies. Not yours. We know there's at least one more baddie. I think like here. Found it. I found it. Okay. Here's what I want to do. Meep, you are gonna shoot. Dr. Dirt, can you shoot? Okay. Pyro and Yino, move, because you're right next to it. Oh, all right, keep exploring. And that was the whole thing. We were really close to finishing it before, but I just was worried about my staff, my person that went down, my crew member, Meek. So we took them home and they're fine. And Alistair and Meek are probably researching right now. Presumably, we should check our research. We're going to take all this stuff except the human meat. We're going to salvage all the stuff off the ship. And they're going to work on that while I check about our research status. Item fabricator. Okay, let's also research entertainment, learning computer. I want these things too, but I don't know how you do this. The crawler's gonna be the easier one, so we could put crawler in, and I wonder if we can put it at the top, and then when they can, they'll do the dissection, and when they can't, they'll work on the next things. What does this give me? Unknown. Information about the crawler bugs. So, are there crawlers on here? No, because these were drones. Right. What about the beacon thing? We didn't pick it up. Who's here? Dr. Dirt. Pick this thing up. Yeah, outstanding work. You found the beacon. You've done well so far. Now you may salvage the derelict on your own pace, at your own pace, and once you're done, come and visit us and we can talk more. We will await you at the Exodus fleet. Once you jump into hyperspace, you can find us by checking the information on the blue mission objective notification. Good. Well, it seems your slightly used beacon is still working just fine, so we're off to a good start. Now let's go over how you use it. The fleet's chief of logistics, Rufus Wright, has a request that's perfect for showing you the ropes. Rufus? Nice to meet you, Pathfinder. One thing the beacon does for you is it lets you see how the Exodus fleet is doing for various resources. The beacon also allows you to signal the Exodus fleet to jump to your current location. If you happen to stumble upon any larger resource spots, you can give us a signal and we'll jump to you and get on mining. Get on with mining what we need. I think there's like resource amounts that they can mine and resource amounts I can mine. It's not like they can mine the same things. It's like larger spots are for them and the small nodes are for us. Something like that. Infinity, thank you for saying that. Welcome back. Yeah, we're excited for Turl. Hopefully Turl has a lot of fun with it. Hopefully Lowaeth, who won the other one, also enjoys. Obviously, it's a really cool game made with a lot of love and passion by the developers, or so it seems. Yeah, so we're excited. You'll get paid and we'll keep the lights on and everyone's happy. So find resources. Tell them where they're at. Good. Yeah. Try at some point. Yeah, of course, no rush. Like, you know, I'm not going to be checking up on you. I just am excited for the opportunity to share the game, you know? Yeah, rebuilding. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so for now, though, feel free to venture out, and we will contact you once again when the time is right. There's our 5 prestige with them. Oh, sorry, Dr. Dirt. Just standing there drafted, not doing anything. Oops. Oops. Okay, so now our builder drone Tigger is starting to deconstruct the hull, which will give us hull for building up our ship a little bit bigger. I'd like to just finish like the shape that we have and then maybe move the engines down there to have a bit more room. I think that would look nice. We have 8 hull scraps, so that's nice. 6 hull blocks. Logistics is overwhelmed, yeah. We need more storage, maybe? I did get rid of that one storage. I'm wondering if I should make another one somewhere. I probably should find somewhere nicer than this. I don't know. There's a computer in that corner. The thing is with storage that's kind of annoying is like they have to empty it to move it. It's not, it makes sense. It just then takes a little bit more time to do that. All right, let's have them build this storage container just in case that helps a bit. We could also prioritize logistics. Maybe not Alistair, but like other people could do it on a higher priority over some of their tasks. Who's maintenance? Okay, but you do maintenance on a highest priority, Meek, so that'll be fine. Meep and Meek do maintenance. The M's for maintenance in both their names. Yeah, what is all this? Tons of scrap. Scrap galore. Okay, so our drone is deconstructing the derelict ship, so we can't expand the hull right now. Well, we could, but they won't do it. Because they're busy. I'm looking at what we've unlocked. I think we've unlocked this item workbench we should probably build. I didn't build that, right? Because it's from, I want to say, item fabrication, something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, the weapons console and the turret. Oh, I have no room for this. I have no room for this. But I want it, but I have no room for it. Okay. What is our recycler set to for how much hull scrap? If less than 15, make more. Okay, so they'll be making a lot of hull scrap. So we are salvaging this derelict with this drone, as you can see. Also the stuff that my people can salvage by hand, they're doing. So like over here we have, you know, deconstructing things and dropping them off in the shuttle. And then we're gonna use that stuff, but we just like had to get organized, right? Like all those huge pile right next to the airlock. I almost said the front door. It's the front door. It's blocking everything, so they're caught up now. And now they're dropping a bunch more off. How much storage space is... This is mostly full, so we do probably need more storage. But we should also probably, like, utilize stuff a little bit more. Like I said, I think we should be building these systems as we're unlocking them. The weapons console, do we have the tech box we need for this? We have 2 tech box. And we need 4 to do... And we need like 6 infra blocks, which we do not have. But that's likely because the... Oh no, minus 7. Or less than 7. Well, we're gonna find out. Once we're done with this, then we can expand our ship, and when we expand our ship, we will... We only have 1 nuts left. 1 nuts. And we can't grow it because it requires a skill of 5. Which no one has. No one even has a skill of 4, which is why one of my beds is empty, because of fruits. Meek no longer has burn wounds. Alan, how you doing? Thank you for the resub yesterday. I know it went through right after I had rated out, so I appreciate you. I hope all is going well. Can I try to play? You don't understand this game. You tried to play it, but the guide kind of blocked you. You think I understand? And then the ship blew up, maybe? Yeah, so it is... It's a little complicated. So I tried to, like, fix our ship, and I ended up, like, cutting a hole into the hull, and they just, like, all the oxygen flew out into space. And I reloaded earlier because of that. It is, you're balancing a few things. And one of the most important things I think is to like look at the overlays at the bottom that helps you understand what you're balancing. So you have to have oxygen. The way that I'm producing oxygen is with an actual oxygen generator. I have an oxygen generator somewhere. I don't know. I have an oxygen generator somewhere. But you also can collect water from the air. Where is my oxygen generator? You collect water from the... Oh, here, this one. Oh, it doesn't really look like an oxygen generator. This one creates oxygen, and it utilizes water to do so, right? So if you happen to somehow run out of water, it's not just like, oh, we're out of water and we can go get some. It might mean that your people have run out of air to breathe. The gas scrubbers are pretty important. The first time I played, I had like 1 gas scrubber on my entire ship, and then I would have smoke, and like it was not recoverable because the smoke was like, it made it, the 1 gas scrubber had to work so hard to try to remove the smoke that my people were in their suits too long and there wasn't air for them. So that was something I struggled with the first couple times. Same with the thermal regulators. I feel like you need more of those than it seems like you do, because when things are stable, you only need 1 or 2 thermal regulators. But when there's a fire inside your spaceship, you need more thermal regulators. Roll, how you doing? Hi, friend. How is space today? It's good. We're just talking about how this game is can be complicated and how it's part of what makes it awesome, but it also, you know, can be hard at times. Okay, there's still salvaging to do. We only have the one builder drone. I kind of wish we had two. So we could trade with these people. They have Hyperium. It's expensive. We don't need it that bad. I want it because it's what we use to travel, but like, we have 11 carbon. I don't even know what you use carbon for, but that sounds like a lot. They have nuts. Oh, they have nuts. Would you like to trade carbon for nuts? No? So I have to give them a lot of carbon for their nuts. What if we give them a soft block or two? Oh, they only want to buy one. But this, we could afford this. We need nuts. We're almost about to have, like, imbalanced meals. We need nuts. Game teaches you to build to your immediate needs, not your, my ship is full of holes and fire needs. Yeah, 100%, right? And then when your ship is full of holes and fires, you're like, it's not very recoverable. I think in this case, I'm doing a little bit better in that regard. My ship is really small, but I have more of those things packed into it. Right now, my goal is to get the auto turrets and the weapons console, but I like don't have room to add them. So we need to expand a little bit to do so. If anyone does not know Rules Storage, absolutely, you got to make sure you go give them a follow. Rules, one of my teammates, another member of Halcyon Frequency, which we were visited by a couple today. Rules really great. We have a lot of overlap in our gaming interests, and he streams after I do, so you can hang out there in... well, I was going to say in your evenings, but it depends on where you are. In your post-Ilana stream times, you hang out with Rule Storage. Thank you, Mats. Thank you. Yeah, we had some giveaway keys today, and I don't know. It's just been awesome. I'm very excited about this. Are you... Look, I literally already let you walk through my ship. If you want to walk through my ship again, you can. But, like, this is crap. You just did this. You just did this. Routine inspection. Yeah, fine. Here, look. I have nothing. I didn't take anything nefarious. Military Alliance. I don't know what you think I'm doing over here, but I'm not doing it. I need more O2 creation. All right, let's look. Yeah, maybe I should have a second one. I didn't even think about that. But this one's only being utilized 70%. Or does it mean that there's only 60% oxygen in our atmosphere? Now it says 50%. What does that mean? You might be right. CO2 poisoning, I think? Well, no one's got CO2 poisoning. I don't think. The CO2 is safe. The CO2 is safe. That's this one. But this also says high, 188 oxygen. What I'm concerned about is that this thing, I think this means that we're utilizing the generator this much. I don't know. Does anyone know? It seems like utilization of this generator is 40%, but then it says oxygen 40%. So that seems like there's not enough oxygen. But there clearly is. Maybe I should build a second one just in case. Does this require power? probably. Okay, so let's move this light there. Okay, we're gonna go back to that. For now, just that. I have 8 hull blocks, but I have 17 hull scrap. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're gonna expand a little bit. We're gonna try to get the turrets to the weapons console, but I think we have to go one bigger. Yeah, one bigger. On both sides. Okay, let's try that. I think one more oxygen generator could be a good idea because I don't think it will. I don't have the infra blocks for this. Wait, I do. Wait, how much infra scrap do we have? 9. Okay, so recycler jobs, bills, infra scrap. One of them turns into half of an infra block. But I need 6 pauses to build my weapons. I might be picking weapons over more oxygen. Is this a mistake? Okay, wait. 9 infra blocks, but they make half. 9 infra scrap, but it makes half. So we'll get 4.5 infra blocks. So we'll have 8.5 infra blocks. So I can make the weapons and this oxygen generator, no problem. Okay, we're good. The math is. No, the maths. There we go. Math. The mods giveth and the mods taketh away. Blessed be the name of the mods. Sounds about right. Okay, so now can we move this ship here? Yes. Awesome. Awesome! It's all coming together. Power node. Power node. Okay. What if I build another big one, but then... Okay, slow down again. We're gonna move these. Starting with just that one. Okay, so we might not even need to move this power node, but if we need to, we can, because once this engine is moved, it will still be in range of the current position of this power node. But if we want to, we could put the power node there, further over. All right, let's go ahead and add a couple things. First off, I want... How do I want to do this? I think I want to... I'm just looking... Oh, the other one's going to be over here. Right there. Once they move the engine. We could even do more. Yeah. Windows. Okay, so then let's put the weapons in. With a turret somewhere. We could have a turret over on this side. The weapons console's gonna need somewhere to go, so let's just build that first, next to our other benches, and then maybe we can actually see the weapons range for the turret. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited to get better weaponry, because as we travel, we might need it. Work is wrapping up. It's time for me to go. We'll see you, Grim. Yeah, it's already 7 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today, but I wasn't really planning on going like 8-9 hours. And especially because we didn't switch categories. We've just been doing the same thing. We'll see. Item fabricator. Okay, I thought that's what the item table was. Did I just make 2 of those? I'm gonna add the microweaver. Ooh. This lets you make medicine from fabric and chemicals. Ooh, I do like that. I like that a lot. I want that. What does this do? I just clicked on it. I mean, it seems good for sure. Hazardous gas output. Interesting. Power consumption, though. We might need better power. Let's research this power capacity node, and let's move it up above some things. And then let's research solar panels. Why are you locked? Because the prerequisite research module. Okay, but we're gonna research that first, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Lots of research queued up. There's some mental breaks. Eek. Can I do anything? I could give you a couch. This is a nice couch. I could give Meek a lot of free time on the schedule, maybe. Am I gonna remember that? Maybe I give everyone more free time. Did that work? Huh? Huh. Oh, cool. So you select them all. You do override schedule, free time, 2 hours. Instead of doing this thing up here, you just tell everyone to take a break. Go take a break. I think maybe they just needed that, you know? Okay, so now the couch in this corner over here. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. And we'll put a floor light there too, so it's not too dark. Okay, Pyro's building the engine that's being moved. Meep has 1 additional construction skill. Congratulations, Meep. Meep? Meek. Oh boy. Okay, there's like 2 more scrap and a little bit more salvaging to do, and then we could leave. Yeah, that override schedule thing is cool. It's a nice way to be able to be like, oh, you're all upset. Please take a break. If one person is close to mental break, then the other people are just like a step away from that, you know? Like they just like are slightly less bad. Also, ooh, look, another oxygen generator. Decorations. What if I do a few more decorations? Like around even? Like what if they're in a few different locations? Something like that could be nice. Wall, hall window. We were gonna do one more hall window. There's a light here. Let's move it. Just move it over one. Okay, and we'll build another one of these. Right there, perfect. Meek is still upset. Uncomfortable sleep. Is it because it's dark? I'm noticing that the room is a little dark. We could put another light in and see if that helps. Could also be that, like, they just, like, had an uncomfortable sleep because someone woke them up or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is the shields console. This is operation, navigation, and weapons. So we could move the shields console. It would probably look good to do so. Let's look at the turret now. We could put one there. Interesting. I could fit one here, but we won't be able to get around it. So it's not ideal. I need somewhere to do this. All right, do I have 2 of these item workbenches? Because I don't think I do. But then I don't think I do. It's like to repair tools, which seems important, so we'll keep it. We could fit one turret right here. I guess. It's not the worst spot ever. It's kind of not great. I could not do that and put a turret there. I don't even know what the range is on these turrets. A low yield energy turret capable of doing a small amount of damage to both hull and shield damage. Controlled by the weapons console. This turret only targets ships in its facilities. Cannot target enemy starfighters or drones. Use point defense turret to target starfighters. So we have the point defense turret already. So we're looking for something that would attack people that are trying to attack us, ships that are attacking us, full-size ships. I'd probably want another one. I'd probably want more than one. We could expand the wings. So if I go to sketch mode, We could expand like up and over on both sides to give ourselves more room. They're still gonna be in a barracks though. Could also do something that's like, you know, utilizes this space more. The space in between the engines. It's kind of an interesting idea. I don't know. So you can activate an area of sketch at a time. So I could leave this here for now. Just like brainstorm. Brainstorm and sketches. There were a bunch of follows today. If you're new here, consider following the channel. I appreciate all the follows that have come through. It is anonymous, so I won't call you out. You won't be called out by name on screen or in chat or in any way, shape, or form, except just a thank you anonymously. I stream 3 to 4 days a week right now. Meek has had a mental breakdown. What are you doing? Ate too much. No privacy. Interrupted sleep. Panicked. Okay, Meek is panicked. Meek is freaking out. Alright. This is fine. Enzy, you're welcome anonymously. Enzy, thank you for following. I feel like you've probably been following for a little while now. But I appreciate you in all the ways. How you doing, friend? Meek and I have hung out, or Enzy and I have hung out a couple times now in person. Yeah, Meek is mental breaking, and I was trying to end the stream, and now I'm distracted by my mental breaking colonists. All right, so we are gonna end here. I'm gonna end at the 7-hour mark. I was like, we have a lot of really good games to play, but I don't want to overdo it with an extra long stream today. We've made good progress. We got the beacon. We're a Pathfinder now. All good things. We had several unicorns today, so that's fun. Yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid. Black Keeper on YouTube. Hi, friend. Hey, how you doing? I hope all is well. All right, we're going to find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. If you are hanging out on YouTube and you're new there, make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back. I will be back tomorrow with Hotel Architect, a really cool hotel tycoon type game. Very cute, a lot of humor. In fact, I'm in their creator reel at the end, the last thing on the Steam page, with